Ah, been a minute. Been a minute.
I would like to see the baby. This is the way. I can bring you in warm.
Oh man, I'm getting notified about my own stream. Better click onto that.
I would like to see the baby. This is the way.
Oh yeah. Exactly. Just gotta go make sure. He gets some support. All right.
To see the baby.
Welcome, ladies and gentle toads. Sabine finally dropped. That's cool. I've got a strange premonition. A little bit. So yeah, don't even ask about this. This was quite the experience for both me and my opponent. I'll take it. I'll take the crystals though. No complaints here. I'll show you a little more in a second on well, welcome. Good to see you here. I'm sure the other guy's plenty cool. Make sure to send him my love. Alright, so I am so starved for materials. It's really bad. I am absolutely getting eviscerated. Is Arnold still streaming? I feel like he is.
I would like to see the baby.
Yeah, maybe let's not play. No. No, wait, no, he is. Okay. Woohoo, 2K watching. 284 Kairos? You think that's enough? Nah, that's not even close to enough. Just kind of waiting for people to start filtering in a little more. And then we'll really get to the meat of it. Well, shoot. I guess let's crush some of this. So, next set of requirements dropped. That was interesting. Still looking, I've got, 3 more characters, well, 4 more characters to farm at the moment, but yeah, I'm behind on Ezra Conquest. I'm definitely behind on Ezra Conquest. Let's make sure to join this really quick. Here's where I am. I mean, I'm not, like, too far behind, but I'm not doing fantastic.
It doesn't seem complicated.
Hopefully I should get him before he just, dumps into Proving Grounds. That's the goal. Try and red crate every single round next Conquest. Anybody know if there's anything on the web store for Sabine? I feel like the music's a little quiet. Get some good old Zetas. But yeah, trust me, Chirotechs are not where I'm struggling here. Let's just show you just how bad it is. I got lucky and got some carbonite circuit boards off of... Oh. Ahsoka's gonna cause you more debt than college. Nice. Ooh, yeah. I'll do 3-star Ahsoka testing. Of course. Just gotta see how low-star viable she is. But, anyways, let's just show you just how bad Death Trooper Peridia set me down. I have been farming a little bit more of it, but I'm especially hurting in this department. Just straight up pain. It's bad. Oh, and then I need signal data, I need Relic 9 mats, I need even more of these and these, because I still got to get Fulcrum to Relic 8. And I gotta get more Zin Biddles and more keypads and an insane amount of signal data. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Working on my Imperial Remnant mods. They're not the most fantastic, but we keep waiting, watching and waiting. Checking the mod store, seeing if we can find anything decent here. Nope, nothing that I particularly need. The rock characters from Ahsoka. I don't know what they're called, so I couldn't tell you, but... I am so not excited. Because obviously this will take a hot minute. This, I mean, just getting Nerd Relics is going to take a hot minute. I got to get Barris up as well. Like, yeah. You know what, let's do a little bit of Conquest while waiting for people to trickle in. Let's just, you know, drive people away really quick with incredibly boring Conquest. I've got some funny little assist shenanigans going on. Man, those are the two that I did not want chaining assists. I know, there's gonna be like way too many marquees. Granted, I've got 3 of the marquees up to snuff already, but... Ugh, can we afford it? Let's run the math real quick here. Kind of want the 5-card pull because it's a lot cheaper, but I don't think I'm getting a spare 1,000 crystals today, so might as well just hit some Conquest. Oh yeah. So anybody tuning in, if you are interested in voting, doing a little fun thing for 400 subscribers. I'm having y'all choose a character to Relic 9. So any character can go to Relic 9 after I'm done with GL Ahsoka. And right now it's looking like, frick, his name being Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. So, if you're interested, you really need to bring in Jolie for this. Canderous, you are just a spiteful little boy.
I need your help. They took the child.
We will help you. Mandalorians have been in exile among the world for far too long.
This should daze him.
With the dark saber. Within reach.
I finally found a weak spot. Vote JKCK. let's see. Ooh, wait, no, I think we gotta snag the ruthless offense.
I am so again.
200,000 damage on a non-crit. I love weak spot.
Pretty. You too are redeemed. What are you waiting for? Get out there!
Alright, time to rearrange a little bit as well.
I am Bo-Katan.
Take off this ruthless offense, get ourselves a better volatile, get ourselves a better ruthless offense. Not last right. No. There we go.
I am Bo-Katan.
Luthen? I did not care enough for Luthen, I'm not gonna lie. I probably should have. He's really good, but just didn't pay him enough mind. Okay, we're close.
Mandalorians are stronger together.
Mm.
I'm ending all of this. Trees.
Pretty fire. Good idea. I hate Imperial Troopers. Here, I'm not gonna lie.
Sacred Jedi Act. I will not be the last Jedi.
Either gotta use some anti-turn meter shenanigans or faster turn meter shenanigans. You have more Riva shards than you have Dash Rendar shards? That's insane. Yikes. Looks like we're gonna be chilling out for a minute. I don't know how long Arnold's gonna go, so you know, maybe we'll see some people filter in from Arnold's stream when they're done there. Oof. Yikes. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Man. Alright, well, y'all just let me know when to run on the event. What is this one? Ewoks? I guess I can get it done with Jedi Master Luke. They shouldn't, hopefully shouldn't be able to get around my taunt here. You know, turns are kind of nice though. Okay, we need a stun here. Whew. man. The fact that Jedi Master Luke can lose turn meter is really depressing. Yep, go Kelleran. Go crazy. I need to get low gray out like ASAP. What? Just removed all of my turn meter. Ugh. I almost think it's a shame that Ewoks can't be this good outside of Conquest, but they're pretty annoying inside of Conquest, so yeah. Well, yeah, they would always be on defense. This is dreadful. You know, all the more reasons not to bring Jedi Master Luke on defense. This is really cool. Let's just get rid of counterattacks, give a little stun. That's just... I love Conquest so much. We'll just stop there. It's time. People can filter in later for Frost reviews. They get to miss this. Probably because they're, you know, watching it, but... I mean, it's got some cool noises, I'll give it that. I've been seeing that she's supposedly pretty good. Yeah, it does not help at all. It's just one of the modifiers they've got. It's really annoying. Oh yeah. Oh man. Pain. Probably. It's not gonna happen though. I can pray all I want, but it's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, whatever. I mean, what else am I using my Kairos on, huh? Ugh. Gross. Okay, 100 Kairos down the sink. 150 down. Ugh, more of those. Alright, well, I mean, only 150, like, that's not that bad. Okay, probably not gonna slap any Zetas on quite yet. I will probably want them later, but let's just go ahead and get all of her Omegas. Alright, so what are we thinking? Probably crit damage, at least. Looks to be a damage dealer. Crit damage and maybe potency? Oh yeah, she stacks so much crit damage. Honestly, I just think crit chance, crit damage here immediately out the gate. I'll probably, it's entirely possible that I'm proven wrong later, but any speed left over? Yeah. A little bit of crit chance. We want crit damage on here, guaranteed. But I don't know if I have any crit damage left, so that's really disappointing. Let's just confirm this real quick. Head back over to you. Drop a couple extra crystals. Hope we can get a crit damage triangle here. Crit damage? Chance. Whatever, I'll take chance for now. We'll rotate around mods later when she starts getting, you know, a little better, but CDCC. Actually, hold on. Do I have a potency crit damage? Oh, I do. Okay, well that shifts things just a little bit. Gonna take down the speed a little bit, but I can live with that. Couple extra crystals. Yeah, just spend them all. Spend them. I'm a little worried that I'm not going to be able to hit day one. It's not a bad mod. I'll keep that one around for now, just in case I want to equip that one. It's not horrible. I mean, double 4 is not preferable, but it's certainly better than double 3. Or 3-4. It's not quite a 5-6 though. It's got crit chance too, so meh.
I love the water. I love the
I don't like
water.
Oh.
I don't like sand.
I can't believe that.
It's coarse,
You're wrong.
rough, and
No, Balin at R9 is not an option. Too new.
it gets everywhere.
We've already discussed this. Basically anything is free game but Balin. Okay, where's the 8 that I wanted to use?
Oh, Anakin.
Here.
What are you gonna do?
Let's get protection, probably. There's no specific health callouts, I think, so we're gonna go ahead and roll with protection.
You're wrong. How could you even say that?
Oh, there we go. Nope. You. Offense.
Annie? My goodness, you've grown.
I don't like Padawan.
Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful modding.
You're wrong.
Rough and irritating.
How could you even say that?
Oh boy.
When it gets out,
Probably like 1 million subs, I think. Yeah? That sound about right?
truly. Deeply.
Alright. Well, let's just leave Sabby right there for now. Maybe see if I can buy it. Oh, perfect.
Sam.
I call it aggressive negotiations.
Alright, so let's go ahead and do the thing.
How could you even say that?
Julie, do the thing. 7. Ooh, this hurts.
You're wrong.
7.
This is how Liberty dies. With thunderous applause.
Oh, come on. 7. I think that should hopefully be enough to at least get her to 4 stars. Oh, duh. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't even need that much. I got 10. No, I did. I didn't need that much. This is tough, guys. This is tough. Alright, well, that's about all I can muster, so... Well, you know what time it is. Time for roster reviews. Padawan Sabine or bust? I don't know the crystals for that, unfortunately. Alright. Feel free to jump in line, do whatever you want. Pin that real quick. Oh, it does? Who reads the description? Sure about that? Alright, Lemur. You're reading the description accidentally. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Alright, alright. Now here's what everybody comes for, so. Okay. I mean, we've seen your roster a couple times. Looks like you got the Chewbacca bundle. So that's pretty solid. I'm sure I've preached it, you know, once, twice, 3 times. Yeah, Day 1 Leia, duh. Darth Treya, as well as Savage Opress and Darth Nihilus need relics like ASAP. Way before this little junker over here. You know, get Chewbacca? I just saw the Cad Bane and assumed. Yeah, you're right. It was just the... No. Was it the Finalizer bundle? Is this a... I'm just gonna go ahead and, wrong kind of mood. Alright. Anyways, as I was saying, Darth Treya, Savage Opress, both definitely need their... Oh. Perfect, Alex. We love seeing good mods here. Shut up. Goodness, Google Docs. Insane. Oh.
You have done well, Savage. I foresee we will do great things together.
7-star Padawan. Nice.
I shall teach you the ways of the dark side.
Yeah, sweet. Keep it up. That'll probably help plenty with the assault battle coming in. That'll get you some nice new rewards. If you are trying to get them to Relic, which is not a bad idea. How close are you to Queen Amidala, though? Are you trying to get him to Relic? I mean, it's not a bad idea, separated from Queen Amidala, but... Need it for Krennic Relic 4? Why do you need it for Krennic Relic 4? Do tell. You're very close to Sith Eternal Emperor, so go ahead and finish that up, of course. That should be priority number 1, but... Fair enough, fair enough. That's fair, I suppose. Padawan Obi should hit pretty hard there, so...
To continue, we need one singular vision.
Yeah, Relic 4 Krennic for C. I didn't understand what you meant by that because we were talking about the assault battle, but yeah, what is with the Relic 4 Lando? You on your way for GL Leia? GL Leia after Sith Eternal Emperor is not a half bad idea. I'm sure I've also said that before, but you really need to start working on like some GL ships. I'd seriously recommend Executor. You're not terribly far off of Executor anyways, so I would really go for Executor, especially with Punishing 1 coming and tearing it up. Where is the Punishing 1? Dude, even here, it's still going to be insane. Just get Executor. Literally just get Executor. It's so, so strong. As for mods, let's just take a peek really quick. Okay, that's not a horrible Piet. But you do need more overall speed, so just keep working on it. It's getting better, but just make sure it continues to get better. Also, I don't think this is the proper set for Grandmaster Yoda. Because Grandmaster Yoda ends up getting a lot of artificial turn meter. I believe it's actually offense and health, but I'd need to double check. I'm not like 100% certain. It looks like you're already working on Executor, so just keep up Executor. Yeah, keep on working Executor. Executor after you finish Sith Eternal and then into GLA is not a bad farming path. Just make sure you finish a couple of other stuff along the way, like Treya, Nihilus, the full Sith Trio, Savage. It also wouldn't be a bad idea to get a bad batch going for a Marauder, but, you know. Yeah, offense set for Grandmaster Yoda. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thanks for double checking that. Anyways, not really too much more for me to say. Just keep up the good work. Make sure to keep farming. Farm your mods too. Keep getting characters above 300 speed. Also, I would recommend like 330 if you can on your Piet. That's just going to ensure he goes first a lot more often. Anyways. This should be Alex. Yep. With the profundity. 5.6 million GP with... That is a hard levy farm. How close are you to Leviathan? You're going all into ships. Fair enough. Balin, Executor, Sith Eternal. You should go Sith Eternal, Balin, Executor. Just finish Sith Eternal already. Don't leave him that late. Finish him early. You're so stinking close. That was in no apparent order? Alright, fine. Oof. Oof. Yeah, the Malgus and Fury class Interceptor, pretty rough. Those are some pretty steep requirements, so yeah, I don't blame you at all. I mean, nice work on Profundity. Do you got Punishing One? Yeah, that's what I like to see. I mean, I've got Gary on the list if he wants to show up, you know? Right there and ready for him. Yeah, I mean, your roster's looking really cool. I like the ship stuff. That's going to be really nice for you going down the road a little bit. Love the Hondo. Delicious. After Leviathan Rex, go for Zepho, Clones, Leia, Jabba, C. Dude, fair enough. That's a good farming path. Yeah. So, Zepho's good for guilds, being a good guildie and all that jazz. Great deal, great deal. Clones, also good deal. Leia, Jabba, both great. Sith Eternal, pretty solid on offense. And by that time, you should hopefully have Bane, so he's not going to be completely useless. But, you know, Bane is kind of a galactic legend in and of his own. So, you probably won't use him too much there, but just for tougher ones. Tougher little battles. I mean, that'll basically clear literally any team you put in front of it, but... As for... I mean, you know exactly where to go with your farming. Great job. Let's just go ahead and check your speeds really quick. Oh, wow. Fast Luthen. Fast Luthen. Delicious. This old man is not messing around at all. How's this treating you? Is that taking down GL for you? Gary's gonna have to get on and ask for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That Luthen is smoking. Love to see it. Whoa! How is this that high up with missing a speed mod here, eh? Fair enough, fair enough. I've seen people use it to clear GL, but where you are, it's well, I mean, no, you're in Kyber, right? No, you're in Oro. You must have got squeezed back down. Yeah, the Kyber squish is rough. It's just rough. Jedi Knight, Calcast. Oh my goodness, where are your sets, man? Did you move mods around for an event or something? Ah! Aside from the fact that you probably want crit damage and potency rather than offense and crit chance, especially the crit chance, like you get a boost of 50%. And at Relic 7, he's got already baked in 57 or 55%. So, Raid Jedi, got it. Got it. I mean, your speeds are not bad. For 5.6 million, you're doing pretty nice. Got, let's see, R2, yeah. Oh my goodness, that is a massive jump. 301 to, oh wait, no, that's, I'm not sorting by speed anymore.
I'm a simple man making his way through the galaxy.
I don't know why I done sorted it. I'm like, that is a monstrous jump. Oh, there he is. There's the Gary himself. I think. I hope. Wait. Oh. Blind. So that's... I mean, that's 6 characters above... Or 7 characters above 300 speed, which is not a bad place to be at 5 million. Though... I think the recommended would be around 10. Missing mods. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A little hard to gauge when you're missing some mods. Yeah, because your Lumi's pretty fast. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Oh, come on, Gary. You do not have faith in me. I already have your roster or your ally code. Come on. All right. I mean, keep up the good work. Your account's looking good. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Keep me posted on that. Your account's looking good. You know exactly what to farm. Go get your Leviathan. That's going to be really insane at 5 million GP. Like, just keep up the good work. Your modding's not bad at all. Like, yeah. You're in a good spot. Keep it up.
This is where the fun begins.
I was told you actually had updates on your roster, Gary.
For all this council, been granting you the rank of master.
Oh. We bought the Secrets and Shadows bundle.
This is where the fun begins.
Indeed. Man, you gotta get that Darth Vader relic. Ah. Please, switch your mods. I'm begging you. You got the sets right. Now just please get the primaries right. I am begging. On my hands and knees here, man. Crit damage, potency. Please. Ugh. You do not need to work on Ewoks. Aside from C-3PO, that's it. Like, these are already too high.
To the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
You just need to get Wicket to 7 stars, gear him up to like gear 11, and you should absolutely smoke the event. Like, you did not need the Zeta on Princess Nisa, is all I'm gonna say there too. Ugh. So what are you going for? Are you going for GLA here? Is that the goal? It's about what I would recommend after getting a Secrets and Shadows, as well as the bundle that gives you Rolo, Wampa, you know, that whole jazz. So if you're going for GLA, keep it up. If not, getting a CLS team. Alright. I mean, do whatever you please. CLS is fun. You'll enjoy him. You'll enjoy him for sure. You did not get the Chewbacca bundle, so you're gonna need to farm some more bounty hunter. No, I think you got enough bounty hunters. Maybe. Yeah, you got Chewbacca done, so. Alright, so what else do we got going on here? Not much. You gotta work a lot on your speed here. I don't think you need to get Bodhi Rook to Relic. I really don't. I don't think so. At all, actually. I really don't think you need to. It's not really necessary. Anna's been going for a minute. Oof. What's he doing at the moment, if y'all know? Can't really click onto his stream right now, but I mean, your ships aren't bad. Just keep working on them. What? They're not legendaries. Those are just journey guides. There's a difference between regular journey guides and legendary characters, you know? Very subtle distinction, but... I do agree, though. You got Padme Gear 1, level 1, just absolutely burning a hole in your roster. You've got CLS doing the same. You've got Chewbacca doing the same. Like, you really should probably be upgrading some of these characters. Oof. Makes me really sad seeing Darth Nihilus and stuff that low. Little sad. Just a touch. Let's pick that up really quick. Anyways, I mean, keep working on your speeds, like... Keep working on your farming. Just keep working. Hello, Caleb. How's it going? How's it going? Would you happen to like a roster review? Roster reviews are absolutely open. We've just kind of run out of people in line, so... Otherwise, we're going to go back to everyone's favorite conquest. A little too much AoE is here. Okay. Oh, wait. Confuse is going to be tricky. Oh, but they don't... No, they do have Pop Blue. That's... Yeah, that's not good. They don't have Scout, but they can still just yoink my turn meter. This sucks. This sucks really bad. Okay, stun. I just need to get some turns low in here. Or just kill them all. Beautiful. What? Oh, did you make an alt account again? I should have known. Gary doesn't say hello all. Oh well. All you need to do is say indeed and I'll think it's Gary. Okay. Good. Got some turns actually incoming, so... Clean it up. Oh, Django, you slimy little snake. I love this game. Yay! Woo! Well, Ted Gary, I'm supremely disappointed in him. Oh, I should have just used like Night Sisters. Oh wait, no, Django prevents revives. Annoying. It feels like everything is just built to counter anything I want to use. Like...
lucky that you are not.
Ah, yes, 12 exposes. What's up, Appley? Nice. If anyone is interested in a roster review, still doing them, but just what is this? Dash. Of course I wouldn't mind. Nah, I don't really care. Oh, he's back. Great. And now I've got days everywhere. He wasn't prepared. Oh wait, but Chewie is prepared. Never mind. No more Chewie. That was really annoying. I think that'd be pretty scary. I'll take it. Okay, well, we're getting close. Just 2 more crates.
Look what has become of you. Lost. I'm lost. And yet I can feel his presence so close.
Ah, yes. I didn't even look at the roster. Or I didn't even look at the ally code. I've got my own ally code memorized. I'm just realizing now. Pretty fire roster, by the way. Here, we can do a little bit more of an in-depth one, you know? Ooh, this is pretty sweet. This is pretty sweet. Red crate on both accounts. I couldn't. Oh, that sounds like torture. That sounds so bad, Alex. I do not envy you. That sounds like genuine suffering. At what sub-count will you sing California Girls? Fire. I don't know. Sometime. We'll see. Can't sell my singing talents short, of course. I wouldn't say it's swindling. The roster reviews are free anyways, so it's not like I care all that much. Man, I think we gotta go like jump onto another account or something while we wait. Just go do dailies there or something. So, just a moment. I'm trying to hang on for as long as possible here.
So, what squad are we taking in? The Bad Batch. Squad are we taking in? Clone Force 99. What squad are we taking in? The Bad
3 exams? Whoa.
Let's finish what
That sounds horrible. Just claim some stuff. If anybody wants roster reviews, any new people tuning in, just put your ally code in chat. Pretty simple. No, I'll do that when we get over to that account. Alright. Well, I'll mark it down. We'll get right into it after finish this real quick. One of your 1,000 alt accounts. You better be watching on both of them. I need the watch time. If you don't want the emotes, which I'm happy to make and put on here. Like, I really am. But we gotta get there first, you know? Still got another couple hundred, or not even a couple hundred. We're less than 100 away, but do still need some more subs. Whoop, not what I meant to do at all. Totally just open a new win. Open, whoops. Don't mind that. Totally just closed my browser. Alright, we're back.
What the heck? Fix your game.
Yeah, I had all GLs. My opponent had Balin and everything. He just kind of forgot to attack or finish attacking, I guess. It was pretty great. I got a totally undeserved win, but we take it. You know, it'd be really funny if Arnold raided. Yeah. Except he's not gonna. Relic 9 GBA, huh? Oh, man. First time what? Favorite breakfast meal? Ooh, that's interesting question. Dutch, I think you already got a roster view. I think you already... oh, wow, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, come on, come on. We can't have 16 speed mods here. 25 minimum. Man. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. Gotta get him a little faster. Just a little faster. You can get like an extra 20 speed on him. Real easy. Ah, the 11% protection. Alright, fine. I'll concede. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Gotta take him to R14. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I mean, pretty funny first order here. Like it. Whoop. I mean, you got Pow and Stap looking nice. Stap isn't even required for anything, right? I love this song, not gonna lie. Saving for pretty assault battle. Ah, got it. Yeah, absolutely should be. It drops some pretty nuts rewards. I'm enjoying the Relic 7 right now, but roster full of Passion Project, yeah. Good old PPs.
I recognized your fouls.
Passion project for the non-existent YouTube moderator who's watching this.
Why you stuck up?
JKCK needs some love. Gotta get him the relic. Yeah. I wouldn't say perfect. I'd say he needs some relics. Pretty desperately, too. Oh, you're Darth Revan. Oh, man. Your alt's got a better Darth Revan than you. That's really shameful. Bucket. Let's go. What's up, Bucket?
It's not like that at all.
Bro, your Sith Empire's horrendous. Goodness gracious. Oh, you got Malgus. Ah, it hurts my eyes. Oh. Not Valorant right now. I see you, lemurs. You have a good night. I don't know if we'll have much of a stream, you know, later, but we'll see. We'll see how long we can go. Trying to kind of push it out as long as I can, but you know, tonight, yeah, I probably should have some time a little later.
Will somebody get this big walking carpet out of my way?
Oh, this is pretty grungy. You seriously, like, seriously need to upgrade the Sith Empire. It's an eyesore. You already got one. Come on, Dutch. Or should I say lemur? What are you watching? Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, duh. Swaggo. Dutch, come on. Or lemurs. I am reviewing people's rosters and telling them what to farm. It's like 90% of what I do on this channel. Treya definitely needs to go to relics. That'd be a good idea. Savage also definitely needs to go to relics.
Not like that at all.
Darth Nihilus should probably go to relics too.
Brother.
You already got one. Oh yeah, Bucket has never heard Whale or Fail. Hold on. I'll queue up farm scrap upgrade. Beautiful. That's Nooch's account? That's even better. Oh, Bucket would be happy to talk fried chicken with you, not gonna lie. He's in love with his fried chicken, I will say. Very reasonable. I love me some good fried chicken as well, so. Oh, a game with E-Man? I see. Alright, alright. I can respect it. Bucket, you're Hispanic, not white. Fulcrum instead of Barris? Ah. Got it. But if I fool you twice, it's shame on me. Alright. Yeah, your Malgus is looking pretty wretched. You really, really should work on that Sith Empire. Pretty nice stat. Pretty nice stat. Whoa, Walter White. Whoa. Breaking Bad. Jedi Knight Luke? Yeah, Jedi Knight Luke is really good. Do you have him at a sad gear level? I feel like you have him at a sad gear level. Oh, that one hurts. Ah! You know a thing about Breaking Bad. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Just a thing or two, you know. Just a couple. Maybe. Entirely possible. Ow, my eyes. Oh! It hurts. Do your Jedi Knight Luke better than that, please. French fries or American cheese? Ugh. That's not much of a choice. I mean, I like me some American cheese on a burger, don't get me wrong, but like, I wouldn't just eat straight American cheese. I'd probably have a heart attack. Jedi Knight Luke solely for tier 3. I mean, fair, but also like, give him some love. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure there's somewhere you could use Cat. Okay, there's not really anywhere you could use Cat. Exactly. Who has just cheese? Especially American. Ugh. Sounds disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. I see the Barris. So you working on GL Ahsoka? By chance? Waiting patiently for my answer. You're just working on the Prettier Bros for, or the Prettier Troopers for Assault Battle. Not quite the Poncho Bros. Relic 9 Geo seems interesting. Arnold Raid? Whoa! Oh my! Actual Arnold Raid! Holy cow! I wasn't expecting that. Oh my! Right as we're playing Farm Scrap Upgrade. Let's go! What's up, guys? Scared me a little bit. Holy cow! Welcome in, welcome in. My goodness! Fix your game! Where is Yotter? For real, yeah. Get the man in here. If you're looking for a free roster review, drop your ally code in the chat. I'll do as many as I can. Man, might have to... no time to switch over to my main account. Holy cow. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Little General Kenobi. Oh my. Insane. Much thanks to the Grand Admiral himself. We gotta do something sometime. It'd be really cool if we got a Arnold collab on here. That'd be great. Holy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start marking down ally codes here. Also, if y'all are interested, as a little 400 sub special here, I'm getting one character up to Relic 9. And feel free to check that out on the Discord. Voting is still live. Currently in the lead, we've got Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. So, Caleb, you were before. So we'll do Caleb, and then just trying to mark down as much as I can. Never had a review before? Well, they're free here, so, you know, do as much as we can. Let's copy this down. So how y'all doing? How y'all doing? How was the Grand Admiral stream? How's, please have mods on your characters. Yeah, preferably. Just trying to get as much of you down as I can really quick here. and then we will dive right into it. Copy and paste, copy and paste. How is Sabine at Relics? I've heard she's pretty good, so y'all have to let me know. I wasn't watching the stream, unfortunately. So do tell. Alright, so let's get right into these roster reviews real quick here. Starting with Caleb. Alright. This is my alt account. So just needs Ahsoka. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got new Dulce. I don't know how to pronounce that. Dulce. No, I didn't miss your ally code, not Mike. It's Caleb and then you, not Mike. Caleb was on the list before you. A little bit before you. He was here prior. So, y'all should also totally like the stream. That'd be awesome. If we can get like 50 likes on here, that'd be insane. Anyways, so let's jump right in. No worries, no worries. So, I don't think she works with Beskar or Bo-Katan Mandalore super well. Much thanks to everybody who's subbing. We're really shooting for monetization here, so I need a lot more watch time. I need, you know, more subs, so everything is so much appreciated. Thank you so much, Arnold, for the raid. This is insane. So, let's jump right into this. You got 3 Galactic Legends on here. We've got Captain Drogon chugging. We've got Savage Opress. Let's make sure that we've got the full Sith trio going. Okay, could use a relic on Darth Treya. Could use a relic on Darth Nihilus. Much thanks for the likes. Much thanks for the subs. Y'all are awesome. If y'all have song requests as well, feel free to shoot them in the chat. I'll try and get to what I can. Nothing copyright though, but obviously we're playing Arnold music, so if you have any specific songs you're looking for, I'll cue them. Alright, so what are you working on here real quick? Let's just check this out. What are you working on? Do tell. You working on Ray? Looks like Ray. Resistance. Okay, so it looks like you just need BB-8 for Ray. So if you're not, or okay, and Scav Ray. So if you're not going for Ray, you definitely should be going for Ray. Gonna be really, really nice for you. Executor, Ray, and then Bo-Katan Mandalore. Sweet. That's not a bad farming path at all. Especially with Punishing One coming out. Absolutely nuts. Executor's in such a fantastic spot. Really, really cool to see. And then Ray gonna be great for you. Bo-Katan Mandalore gonna be great for you. Especially since she might be required for GL Ahsoka. As much as I hate to say it through gritted teeth, she might be required. So just keep an eye on that. We'll see. And then, yeah, so that's a pretty good farming path. Let's see how you're doing on your Executor really quick here. Ooh, down the road, you should definitely look at Jabba as well. Probably fit Jabba in after your Bo-Katan Mandalore. Fully approve of that. That's probably going to be pretty solid for you, so. Oh, alright. Executor's looking good right now. Progress is good. Love to see it, love to see it. As for ships, how you doing over here? Just need to relegate Piet. Solid, dude. Keep it up. Alright, so. Oh, yeah, you need to work on ships a pretty healthy amount. You could definitely use a Negotiator, which I take it you should hopefully be farming now since you've already got your Malevolence up and ready. But, yeah. Hopefully you've got your Negotiator chugging, getting down the road. And then also look at working on potentially some Bad Batch, as the Marauder is incredibly strong. And it does, if you tune it properly, it does still help beat Leviathan, I believe. Though you're going to have to refer to an upcoming video by the one and only Rabid Beaver for that, because I don't have the exact details. I don't have my Marauder up and running, but I do believe that you can still beat Leviathan with a Marauder. I'm 99% sure it still works. So, just a little tidbit there. Yes, yes, you can. What's up, Beaver? Good to see you in here. How you doing? Might have been switching mods around before lock. Fair enough. Yeah, so farming path is looking good. You should definitely look at getting a couple of your Sith in between your farms. Really, really good team to have for Grand Arena. Get your Iden Versio up as well, because even though the Leviathan counter has been kind of nerfed, it's still a pretty decent fleet, and it does still counter most other fleets. I believe that you can tackle... I'm not 100% sure, but I believe you can tackle Negotiator with it. I need to do a little bit of testing on that. Just learning how to make music? Oh, dope! Nice! That'll be awesome for you. That's gonna be cool. You'll have to teach me that sometime. I'm really interested in making some music for my channel as well, so... Yeah, you'll have to keep me posted on that. Maybe teach me a couple of tips and tricks. Buff Grievous. Awesome song, awesome song. A little bit of throwback. Oh, y'all trying to learn music. Music is cool. You as a oh, dude, nice. That's sweet. That'd be fire. Oh, Zori's looking great exactly where she is. You don't really need to upgrade her. Alright. I mean, your account's looking good. Let's check your mods really quick. Just make sure those are in functional order here. So we got Piet. Ooh, 348. Solid. Okay. Not bad, not bad. 315. Okay, there's a little bit of a drop-off here. Keep working on your... Okay, 314. Not bad, not bad. 314 again. You got a couple 314s here. 309... R2D2, 307, 304, looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Yeah, I mean, sets are good here, offense and tenacity. Need to hear Beaver sing? Oh, that'd be fire. Yeah, we'll have to have Beaver go on track and just start, you know, rapping or singing. That'd be hilarious. Alright, so, we've also got, I mean... Speeds are looking pretty decent for where you are. 4.8 million galactic power. Can't really complain too much. Make sure you continue to work on your speeds. You got a couple of characters, you know, the most important ones I'd say that you have right now are all at pretty decent speed. So everything's in mostly working order here. Just keep it up. Make sure to work on your Sith trio. Not much else. You got a good farming path. Sneak in Jabba after. Keep up the good work. Let's check your Supreme Leader Kylo real quick here. 569. Nice. Nice. Alright, so, next up, the cavalry has arrived, indeed. It's been a minute since I've seen you here, Yotter. How you been? How you been? It's good to see you around. Alright. So, now we have Not Mike. I didn't write down most of the names here, so you're just going to have to kind of, you know, watch, wait, and see. And if, once again, if you're looking for a roster of you haven't already gotten on the list, feel free to just put your ally code in the chat. I'll get right to it. Just put it right there. I'll get to it. I promise. I'll cut it off if I don't think I can spare the time, so. Beater is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. That is pretty wild, not gonna lie. Alright, anyways, so, no Galactic Legends quite yet. Looks like we're working on it. Pretty healthy amount of relics going here. We got a couple of light speed bundles, it seems. We got the Night Sisters bundle, we got Secrets and Shadows. Those are both pretty solid bundles, a lot of characters that you don't generally want to farm. See the relic for Krennic, that makes me think Sith Eternal Emperor. If you want a roster review, put in your ally code into the chat. Kincher's trying to help you out with a little bit of what to go through, what to farm in your roster. Okay, yeah, Sith Eternal. That's what I figured. It can be helpful for, like, modding advice, pretty much whatever. Some people just like to flex their roster for good measure, so if you just want to do that, feel free. We'll go ahead and show it off a little bit. Roster reviews are completely free, so just throw your ally code in the chat. No harm. I'll try and get right to it. Anyways, Sith Eternal. Alright, fair. Do you have Executor quite yet? Okay, not quite yet. Are you going for Executor? Gas and Ray, are you backburners? Also fair. You got a pretty decent baseline built up. It looks like you've mostly got it from the bundles. Looks like you got some of the resistance bundle as well, but you've done some good farming on your own, so props. Looks like you started off with Sith Eternal Emperor, and you just kind of bought a couple of the bundles. So, did you buy the Star Killer bundle by chance? Or are you just farming Star Killer organically? I mean, I don't see... Hold on, I don't see... Dash. No, he's right there. And Cal Katarn's right there. You bought the Star Killer bundle? Well, how's your Star Killer looking? Oof, he needs to get some love. Yeah, you bought it. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a good bundle. I don't blame you at all. If I had the 50 to spare for it, I absolutely would get it, but just unlocked him. Ah, got it. Well, keep upgrading him. He's absolutely fantastic. You've already got your Palpatine done. You've already got a couple of Jedi that you can slot in there. A little bit of Ufu. You can you got an old Ben in here. You've got, I mean, Mara Jade, Palpatine, obviously. You've got their Zetas going, which is going to be great for Star Killer. You've got old Ben, and then you just need an unaligned Force user. Let's just check real quick. Is it light side unaligned Force user? I don't know if it's specifically light side, but or it can be dark side. Not 100% sure on that one, but you do need an unaligned Force user in there. I mean, maybe Asajj works? Let's check his kit real quick. Oh, it'll all be level 1. Never mind. That's not as helpful. Originally at 2 million. Wow, impressive. Yeah, those bundles take you up quite a healthy notch. Got you, Amber? Perfect. Alright, so, back to it. Jedi Knight and Revan definitely needs a relic over here. Light side and dark side, Jedi and Sith. Got it. You've got your Sith and Emperor Palpatine, though. And you got Mara Jade. And then, does it specifically specify just unaligned Force user, any unaligned Force user? Or does it say light side unaligned Force user? Because I always see light sides used like Visas. And honestly, I mostly just see Visas. I can see Cal Kestis as well. No feet cam. But I will show dog pics. You guys can see not my dogs, but my little golden doodle. She's adorable. So I'll show you guys my dog at 500 subs.
I'm Cal Kestis.
Her name is Bella. She is adorable. And then for 400 subs, we're also doing, once again, Relic 9ing a character. If you're interested in voting, check out the Discord server linked in the description. And feel free to, you get one vote, just tag me with it, lock it in. And right now, Jedi Knight Cal Kestis is in the lead, so might be a little painful, but we'll do it. It's not a useless character. Jedi, Sith, unaligned dark, and unaligned light. Okay, that's fair. Because MJ is the unaligned dark, so you need to work on an unaligned light so that you can fully get that team working. You could definitely work on Barriss Ophi because she is now required for GL Ahsoka, so it won't be completely useless down the road. Of my more high recommendations. 3 to 4 days ago, all good, all good. It might not be in your best interest to get a roster review then. Just check out some like beginner content. I've got plenty on my channel. I've got modding guides. I've got, you know, efficiency content that I did with Nooch. I can absolutely check your roster out, of course. Just check in your ally code. Make sure to separate it every 3 numbers by an X so that I can actually see it. It doesn't get separated by YouTube's spam filter. And if I didn't see yours, I do apologize. YouTube spam filter will filter out the numbers if they have an X, or if they don't have like an X or some sort of letter in between every 3 numbers. So that is how I see it. Just feel free to do it in that format, and I should be able to find your ally code just fine. Perfect. Got you, unbeatable. Alright, and then let's go ahead and jump right into some of the mods. Oh, we got a couple more here, couple more. I think so, Captain. I think so. Just for reference, what is your ally code so I can just check real quick? I'm almost certain that I got yours, Camo. Hi, Vsauce. Michael here. Where are your fingers? Oh, we got a new subscriber. Let's go. Magnimus Czar. That's a pretty cool name, bro. That's a pretty cool name. If you're not sure, just put your ally code in again. I'll just check and verify. Alright, so let's check speeds really quick here. 297 on your Mara Jade. Not bad. Especially since you're at 2 million prior. Yeah, your speed's looking pretty decent so far. Make sure to keep working on it. Try and get Mara Jade around 330 plus. Likewise with Admiral Piet. That's about where I'd put him for now. Captain 655. We got a 655. 939. Yeah, I got yours. Absolutely. Of course. Okay, so quick note with Commander Luke Skywalker here. His modding is a little bit particular. You're going to want offense and either potency or, I mean, you already got the potency here, but you're going to want either that or tenacity on Commander Luke Skywalker. As, if we refer really quick here, let's just click on Rebel, and then click on 3PO and Chewie. His unique will spread 40% of the leader's max health. It does extend to offense, potency, tenacity. How much GP is my account? I'm at 7.5 million right now. Pushing really hard for day one GL Ahsoka, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Struggling a little bit with the crystal count right now and all the marquee characters coming out, so literally any channel for voting. Just throw it in there, tag me so I see it later, and yeah, I'll put it on the vote. There's no specified channel for it. Just make sure to tag me, and you only get one vote per person, so. But anyways, so 3PO and Chewie's unique is going to spread offense, potency, tenacity, etc. to the team. And since all of them want offense, all of them want potency. Is the queue for reviews long? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 11 on here, so if you're curious on how long the queue is, go ahead and check out this right here. That is the link to the list. You voted for me for president. Well, thank you. I will try to bring Swago and Lightspeed bundles to all as my first presidential decree. Any suggestions for what abilities to upgrade? So I wouldn't specify more of abilities, I'd specify more of characters. I would really focus a Phoenix Squadron as one of your first teams. Go for Phoenix Squadron with Captain Rex. They're really solid, really easy to farm, and through the new player experience, you're going to get a lot of them already at a decent amount of stars, so I would highly recommend Phoenix. Later in the game, they're also incredibly solid. They counter stuff like Reva, and they're really good in Grand Arena. They get quite a few holds, so yeah, I mean, would recommend. They're very good. Great first team, gets your Thrawn, gets your foot in the door of a couple things, and then I'd start looking at some of the legendary characters or GL ships. I wouldn't go for any of the Galactic Legends immediately out of the gate, but I would highly recommend going for like a legendary character such as General Anakin Skywalker or Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker, or go for like a GL ship like Executor with punishing one out. Executor is a fantastic option, as well as, you know, Profundity is decent. I wouldn't go for Leviathan immediately. Leviathan's going to be a incredible slog. It's just really awful to try and get when you're new, so rush for Lord Vader, and Leviathan is pretty much the opposite of what I would do. Absolutely, Bait. I've been creating content for Swago for a couple months now. I think we're a few months in, so But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep going with it. I'm trying my best here. I've got college, so you know, timing can be a little awkward, but I'm trying my best here. I do this thing called Minute Mods where I just produce YouTube shorts talking essentially about how to mod specific characters. People seem to like that. Yeah, college is rough. It's really time consuming. So I'm trying to fit in as much as I can, but it's pretty hard. So schedule can be a little bit inconsistent. Coming out with a video on how to determine your farming path a little later this week. So feel free to check out that. Feel free to also check out the Nooch collab. That was a really fire video. I'm really, really proud of that one. It was a lot of fun to do, so... Anyways, right back into roster reviews. So, yes. Essentially, Commander Luke Skywalker, you want an offense set up at the bare minimum, as well as a tenacity and either potency set or a tenacity set. Oh, of course. So right now I'm looking at civil engineering as my bachelor. And I've got a minor in Chinese. And then I'm also working on a minor in digital media. So I'm working on like animation, graphic design, stuff like that. So I'm looking to animate my own intro here soon. But you have a great day, Caleb. Thank you so much for jumping into the stream. I do highly appreciate it. Sweet, cool. Nice. Yeah, it's really, I mean, it's really cool. I quite enjoy it, so I might dip my toes into programming a little bit. That's also, you know, on the docket. We'll see how it goes. I'm taking some classes, seeing if I like it, but I know, I'm really excited. I just need to learn a little bit more of animation, and then I'll animate my own intro, and that'd be really cool. Probably something super simple, but it'd be really fun, so. And I'm sure y'all would like it.
The Empire's growing stronger. We should
You got an associate's in 3D animation and graphic design? That's awesome. That's kind of what I'm going for, so.
be doing more.
That's really cool. It's really fascinating. It's a really cool space. Anyways, should probably continue on with the roster reviews here. Your speed is looking good. I think you're pretty set for farming as for the moment, though I would also put Executor on your list of things that you should probably farm. Sith Eternal and Executor. I won't divulge exactly how old I am, but I'll say I'm in my early 20s. I'm not very old. So close to Bane? Ooh, you're gonna absolutely love Bane, trust me. Bane is gnarly. He's so much fun to use. Smokes Reva, he can beat Leia, like, I'm trying to be stalkers in the chat. It's just because I don't have face cam on, isn't it? Man, I'll get one of these times. My monitor does not have a webcam, so... That's true. Bane in 3v3 is surprisingly inconsistent on Leia, but he does still smoke Reva.
Commander Sato, Captain Syndulla. At last we meet.
I'll get a webcam one of these days, probably around 1k subs. Oh, you already have Punishing One. Alright, yeah, get your Executor ASAP. Mark your words, you're gonna unlock him tomorrow? Alright, do it. Do it, you're gonna love it. He's so good. Alright. Account's looking good, Mike. Keep up the good work. Keep up the speed work. Looking good. And that was... Okay. Absolutely. Thank you so much for jumping in. Appreciate y'all coming over from the raid. It's much appreciated. Y'all are pretty cool. Alright, so.
I should demonstrate my power.
We've already done this account. Oh, I think I accidentally copied the link again. I'm like, this seems too familiar.
We don't have all day.
Oh, I forgot to clear the top. Okay. Now we're on to actually unique ones. Hoppa. There we go. Alright, so. Ooh. This looks like a flex account here, Captain. Yeah, you should be right after Captain. Did I get you, Digger? Yeah. Yeah, this is impressive. Good work here. You got Jar Jar, you've got Leviathan. Well, I see how your ships are looking. Pretty gnarly, I assume. Oh, wow. You don't have Profundity yet. I mean, Profundity did kinda... This roster will love Jabba. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This roster will love both Jabba and Leia. Relics are kinda low for some. I mean... I do normally see a little bit higher on the Bane, maybe a little higher on the Malgus, but I mean, it seems... okay, your CLS is low. I'll give you that. Your Malicos is a little low. I normally see Malgus and CLS around Relic 7, mostly because CLS is required at Relic 7 for GL Leia, so... Grain of salt. Anyways, ships are looking absolutely sexy here. How's your negotiator... Yeah, how's your negotiator fleet looking? Marauder's looking sexy. Love it. Love it. I take it you're working on the shards, or, yeah, the shards right now? If you're not, you definitely should. Oh, man. 7-star punishing 1. This is probably doing some serious work. Every Conquest character. Fire. Go for it. Most of the Conquest characters are really, really good. With the exception of Fat Boba and... you know. Basically just Fat Boba. Okay, Stench. Admiral Stench. And Fat Boba. Those two are not fantastic, but... everyone else is pretty decent. I mean, really nice roster you got going on here. Oh yeah, the Cal's a little lower on relics as well. Let's try and figure out... Ooh, you're missing out on an Inquisitor squad. At this GP? Intense. Do you have Reva? Yes. Okay, you definitely need to be going and getting your Grand Inquisitor. Okay, yeah, doing Inquisitors right now, as you should be. Getting Grand Inquisitor should probably be your #1 priority here, as... I mean, Reva's just gonna make the event free. It's so easy with Reva. And then, I mean, she's really good, so get those Omicrons on her, get some of the Zetas, you'll love it. She's good. How's your Sith looking? Okay, your shit's good. Maybe a little low on the Nihilist. I'd take him to Relic 3 or Relic 5, but Grand Inquisitor, Profundity, and then GL. Alright, yeah. I'd say probably Jabba for your GL. Let's see how close your bounty hunters are, though. Reva only needs her lead Nomi. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Those are plenty functional as is, so... yeah. Everything else is a little bit of a luxury, but still worth it. Still worth it, I'd say. So yeah, you're really close to Jabba. Holy cow. Jabba would do some pretty good stuff for your roster here. JML's getting all your Zetas. Yeah, that's also fair. I don't blame you. Just unlocked him. Yeah, just one more. Just one more. It's probably his basic. The basic Zeta isn't bad. I think it makes it uncounterable, right? It can be useful. It can be useful. It's certainly got its uses. I mean, you seem pretty set in your farming here. Any characters you're neglecting? You're Luthen, but I don't know how good your Rebel fighters are. Yeah, you're probably alright leaving Luthen a little bit for now. Though, in between like your Profundity and like when you're done with Profundity, starting to go for your next GL, I'd probably go ahead and farm up Luthen. Farm that team up. If you refresh this on Conquest and didn't get a single Datacron, ooh, that's painful. That is really painful. Hate that. Getting Omi once Reva's good. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, everything in due process. It seems like you've got quite the material spending spree ahead of you. Got a lot of stuff locked in that you gotta keep working on, so... When the 3-year anniversary is, I don't know what you mean by that. This game has been out for quite a bit longer than 3 years, unless you're talking about, like, my channel or something? Which I think this should be older than 3 years, though I haven't been streaming for 3 years, but... Ooh, yeah, Ezra Exile looks really good. He does look really good, so... I mean, we'll see how he performs, but I'm pretty excited for it. I've already got all the anniversary. I think it's the 10th anniversary this year, and it should hopefully come, like, later this month or December? Or no, it's not 10 years, 8 year. Bleh. It was 2016, yeah. So it's going to be late November, early December is when it usually is. And they'll probably do double drops as well. It's not the 9th, it's the 8th. Is it the 9th? Ugh. Oh my goodness, holy cow, we're getting a bunch of people tuning in. Just had a massive spike. What's up, guys? Good to see y'all. Just doing some roster reviews. Good old-fashioned roster reviews, chatting about SoGo Life. End of 2015. Oh, yeah, right. It was 2015. Oh, you lost your account. Oh, man, that stinks, dude. That stinks. That does, in fact, stink. Well, I mean, just keep farming. You should hopefully get it back soon enough. Wish the best for you there. Just keep up the work. I know it's tough, but... Started when Rogue One came out, so like early 2016? Dang, dude. Props. Credit where credit is due. So let's check your speed really quick. Probably looking pretty sexy. Oh yeah, 364, love it. 362, love it. 345, absolutely love it. Speed's looking very dialed in here. Good stuff. And we got fairly deep speed. Pretty decent. Alright, so we could probably use a little more speed towards the bottom here, but your top speed is looking good. Just keep working on some of the characters. Like, Jar Jar Binks should be faster, I'm sure. Boss Nass should be above 300. Make sure to get some 6 dots on him. He deserves it. Boss Nass is great. We love Boss Nass. Do you have... Okay, yeah, speed and potency. You should have potency here, is my personal recommendation. Alright, so... I mean, yeah, everything's looking good here. Just keep working on, like, you know... fitting in some of the little more supplemental farms a little bit later on when you're in between farms. Good idea to keep everything rounded out on the roster. Anyways, I mean, your account's looking good. Keep up the good work, Captain. You got a lot of really good stuff on here. Very nice. You got a good farming path going on. Keep farming the mods. Thank you so much for jumping in. Alright, and then on to the next one. Oh, I just... Smooth. Oh, the reviews are going great, Drow. Good to see you around here. Alright, Camo. What is up? Alright, so... No clue what the game was about. Ran Leia, Fives, and Ahsoka just because you like the characters. Hey, fair. Yep, it's you, Camo. Famous. Alright, so... You are Man, how do you have 3.9 million on here, honestly? I'm a little surprised by that, to be honest. Hondo's playing during yours. Yeah, obviously. He smells profit. Simply. Very plain and simple. So, Commander Luke Skywalker, same recommendation. Make sure you throw an offense set on here instead of the crit damage set. Crit damage is alright for him, but offense just spreads to the rest of the team. Lots of gear 6 and 12. Look at your ships, okay? Oh, yeah. You got a lot of ships on here. Well, I mean, not too much, but you probably got a fair amount of ship bloat. I mean, I would really... Yeah, I would keep farming up your ships, honestly. You will probably get some leverage out of 4 million galactic power due to Conquest and Proving Grounds. So I would try and get to 4 million galactic power pretty much as soon as you can, so... Would recommend. Pretty good idea. Heading towards Executor with Bounty Hunters. There. The Executor's great, dude. Executor is great. Yeah. I would go for Executor. That's a good idea. Sith Eternal, also not a bad idea. You've got Palpatine up and ready. Though in between, so I'd say go for Executor, but when you're in between Executor, go ahead and farm your Sith Triumvirate. I preach this a lot, but Darth Treya, Savage, and Nihilus going to be really, really fantastic for you in Grand Arena. Very, very good team on their own. And then since you've got Darth Vader, that is effectively a Jedi Master Luke counter. So if you do struggle with Jedi Master Luke, it is really good for countering him. So in 3v3s, you can legitimately just use Darth Treya, Savage, and Darth Vader, and you can tend to get Jedi Master Luke out without too much of an issue, so it's a pretty solid counter. Just throwing that out there. Great way to do it. Just make sure you got some relics on your Savage. Make sure you got some relics on your Treya. And it should be a pretty consistent counter for you. Yeah. Just throw down Isolate on Jedi Master Luke. And then start hamming away on all of his separate guys. In 5s, you throw in Nihilus so you can get your insta-kills. And you throw in pretty much whoever else you've got in terms of decent Sith. And it works pretty good. Some people use... what's his name? Frick. Scion. But I don't really like Scion as much. It doesn't really matter what else you use there as long as it's a Sith. Talon? Talon's great. Talon's probably the best option for it, and it's going to make that Jedi Master Luke counter, like, genuinely free. Talon is so good in that team. So if you can put Talon in there, that is probably the best fifth to have. But yeah, highly recommend. Really cheap. Throw that in between your Executor and your Sith Eternal Emperor. After that, you're definitely going to want to go ahead and farm a defensive Galactic Legend. You'll have 2 offensive Galactic Legends at that point. And then I do preach, once again, that you should have a mix of defensive and offensive Galactic Legends. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, not super fantastic on defense. Sith Eternal Emperor is pretty much useless on defense. He gets countered by Wampa, so not exactly the most friendly defensive option. I would go ahead and farm, like... I mean, honestly, you're pretty free to farm basically whatever you want. But Leia and Jabba are probably the 2 best defensive Galactic Legends at the moment. I mean, Rey is really good, but you do need a lot of tools for Rey. You need, like, Ben, you need Cal Kestis, you need a bunch of stuff. So I would go for... if you're leaning between Rey and Jabba, I would say go for Jabba. Because Jabba is also going to get you some mod materials, which can be super crucial. So I'd say go Jabba. My personal opinion there. So yeah, Executor, Sith Trio, and then go for Sith Eternal. And then I'd farm another team while you're at it. Get another whatever team up to relics. Doesn't really matter too much as to what it is, but just get one decent team for Grand Arena up and running. Like Zori Bliss can be good, but you'll end up doing that mostly for Leia or for Rey anyways. So I would also recommend getting Nihilus up. But yeah, I'd farm another team in between that, and then go back to GL farming, and then I'd farm like a legendary character team or two. Just start throwing in stuff that you can farm in between. Because you don't want to just like go back to back to back with GLs and journey guides, because that's going to leave your roster very starved for good GAC teams. As with the typical Galactic Legend, you're really only going to get like 1 to 2 usable teams for several months of effort. So you do want to sprinkle in some solid Grand Arena teams in between. Just a word to the wise there. Anyways, let's just go ahead and check out your mods really quick. 266, definitely need to work on some of the mods. Though your account's pretty new, so I'm not going to hound you too much for it, but I would focus initially on, I'd say, Commander Luke Skywalker. You're going to, even with the offense and tenacity / potency set, you're going to want to get him around 300 speed. I have him like, I think I have him a little over 300, but it's definitely possible. Yeah, mods they're just a grind. They're absolutely just plain a grind. Just keep working it. Focus one character at a time is what I would also say. Commander Luke, great to get up and get his speed up. Darth Traya then gets some of her speed up. Your Supreme Leader Kylo Ren's good. It's alright. Could definitely use a little more speed. I'd probably focus number 1, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, number 2, Commander Luke Skywalker, and then number 3, I don't know, kind of up in the air. Darth Vader, I would not have a speed set on him. I would go ahead and throw a crit damage as well as a potency set. He's going to get a lot of speed off of No Escape, so he's going to start off fairly fast. And then Merciless Massacre, you don't really need crit chance because he's going to give himself 50% crit chance artificially boosted. So go ahead and go for the crit damage. It's going to give him a lot more damage. Potency, so you can land more Force Crushes, or more damage over times on Force Crush, which is equivocally going to make your Culling Blade hit a lot harder. Combined with the crit damage, it's just a pretty decent mixture. If you are confused about modding or anything like that, like I said, I do minute mods, so feel free to check out any of my minute mods if you're curious on individualized characters, and if you're looking for more mod guides overall, I also have videos on that on my channel. Nooch has some good videos, Captain Amazing has some good videos, a lot of really good content out there for modding, but... So, you're really going to want to focus on what you're upgrading to, so you're severely lacking in this department. I will give you a quick word of advice here. Pimpo is definitely the mod father, but I'm doing my best to help people with mods as much as I can. So, I would say don't upgrade mods that are like this to any more than gold. I wouldn't even keep mods like this on my roster personally. But I would say you're going to want to only upgrade mods to 6-dot that have 15-ish, like 15 plus speed in secondaries. That's the bare minimum I would upgrade to 6-dot. Don't upgrade anything below that. It's just going to hurt you like this. You really, really need speed secondaries very, very much. They're incredibly crucial. You need them. Speed here, good. Speed primary. You can't roll speed secondaries over here. If you have a primary, you can't roll the secondary. Crit damage here, and then potency here is what I would go. Make sure he hits hard, lands debuffs. You want him probably around 110+% potency, as well as try and get him around 250 speed without a speed set. Yeah. See, even with a speed set, you're not getting a lot. Just focus especially on only upgrading good mods. Sell the mods that aren't good. You can still keep these around. Like, this mod will probably be decent for, like, Droidica someday. So I wouldn't, like, sell these mods because you already have invested a lot into them. But I would just not upgrade any more mods that don't have speed secondaries. So, just a little tip for you there. I mean, like, this is not bad at all. Like, okay, this mod definitely needs to be a little better. But this mod, great. This is a good mod for you to have on your roster. Like, that's decent. Not as great. I wouldn't have upgraded this one, because this one rolled 3 and 3, no doubt. But I'd also look at the... So, when you're upgrading, if it's a 15 made out of all 3s, like 5 3s, not good. Not good. 22 speed secondary? Oh, come on. I've seen 29 30s. You can get higher than 22. It's not actually that tough. You just got to be very efficient with what you're doing. It's not that bad, I promise. But yes, just focus. Yeah, I know. It feels like you got bad luck, but occasionally you'll get decent mods. Just make sure you're, farming a bunch of mods in batches until you get mods that you're willing to upgrade. And yeah, credits are going to be a grind for a while. Make sure that you're picking up credits out of the guild event. Or the guild, not event store, but the raid store. Pick them up with the Mark 1 currency. This song, it always takes me by surprise. But yeah, make sure you're doing that with your guild or with your raid tokens. That's a great use of your raid tokens. Gungan style. Yep, we love Gungan style. But yeah, just focus especially on what you're upgrading. Anyways, your farming's pretty decent. Keep up the good work. Make sure you're farming your mods. If you have any questions or anything like that, feel free to reach out to me over Discord. I respond like 99.9% of the time. Discord link is in the description. Feel free to DM me, whatever. Don't really care. Whatever you need. If you need individualized videos as well, feel free to ask. I've got a small enough community that I can make individualized videos, so kind of the nice part about having a little bit of a small community here. Anyways, thank you so much for jumping in, chatting up. So grateful to have you guys here. Keep up the good work. Alright, so, we got Scott now. Just jamming out to a little bit of Gungan style. It's great. That's you, yep. That's you. Alright, so, got two galactic... Whoa, fancy. We got a Lord Vader on here early. Well, we'll see you next time, Camo. No worries, no worries. Loved having you here. I hope you have a great day. Whatever you're doing, hope it goes awesome. Lord Failure. He's not that bad. He can be used to counter Jabba. Sure, they're better Jabba counters. Much cheaper Jabba counters, but he's not 100% stone cold useless. Alright. That should be a decent metric, right? Not that they keep releasing counters to him or anything like that. No! They wouldn't dare. Bo-Katan Mandalore. No, nothing like that. It's getting kind of hard for me to defend the man at this point. He's not stone useless, but he's not great. Admittedly, he needs a lifter so bad. He needs a lifter so bad. Preferably one that helps Fennec. Maybe the cheapest GL counter on this planet. Good old Fennec Shand. Alright, not Mike. For sure. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for jumping in. You have an amazing night. Alright, so you're working on GL Leia. After having gotten Lord Vader over the summer, afterwards it's Executor, Jedi Knight Luke, and Jedi Knight Cal. Sounds like you got a pretty solid farming plan going on there for you. I have absolutely no quarrel with that at all. I'd say go ahead and keep that up. Though you might want to sneak some ships in there. I don't know how much you despise ships, but you really should probably... Okay, I'd move up Executor. I'd move up Executor before GLA, go Executor, and then GLA. As you're really struggling on ships here, I take it you probably have your Punishing One already, so your Executor is going to be an absolute monster regardless. So, yeah. I'd go for Executor and then GLA, but other than that... Okay, Lord Vader is great on Conquest and Territory Battles. That's true, that's true. Territory Battles, he's got a lot more time to ramp up his offense. Like, he's good there. He's great in Conquest. Weak Spot especially. Weak Spot makes the Lord Vader go absolutely nuts, so... Yeah. 100% he's got his uses. Now, they may not be the greatest uses, and for the time and material commitments that you do have to put into him, I'm not going to say he's, like, super worth it, but at the end of the day, he is still a Galactic Legend, and he still can counter most stuff. He's just not, like, great. He's kind of the bargain bin Galactic Legend, while also simultaneously being one of the most expensive Galactic Legends, so... He's not horrible, but he's not, like... He's a little rough. Yeah, he'll probably do better for you in squads there. On offense, he can counter a fair amount of the Galactic Legends. He really can. He's just more of an offensive Galactic Legend at this point. He used to be a defensive Galactic Legend, but they just keep dropping counter after counter after counter for him, so it kind of makes it a little hard to use him. Anyways, as for characters, farm your Darth Revan up. Holy cow, he should not be at gear 12 for long. C is very rough if you don't have water armor. That is absolutely true. 100% true. Verifiably, C needs armor or what. Or what. You need that healing on him, or you need the crit immunity on him. You just need it. Period. End of story. Sith Eternal needs some support. He's not good on his own. The Gucci man does not run alone. He's got to have his dressers. You know, gotta make sure he looks fly. Darth Trey and Darth Nihilus should also be on your list of characters to farm. Also Savage Opress. I've ranted enough on how good they are. Just make sure they get farmed eventually. Sneak them in between farms. Make sure you're farming your Sith Empire. Also sneak that in between big farms. Just make sure to get some of these lesser teams done in between farms. Eventually you'll get Malgus and you're going to really like them. Obviously Malgus is much more of an offensive team with all the counters coming out for him. Similar to another, you know, character we've been talking a little bit about, but don't give him Bane. Yes, Bane is better used without Sith Eternal Emperor. It's 100% true. Throw in Count Dooku, counter basically any team under the sun. You got like 2 Galactic Legends that won't counter. Like, you're kind of wasting your materials if you throw Bane with Sith Eternal Emperor. He's almost a little too good. No, he is too good to go with Sith Eternal Emperor. He's the actual Galactic Legend here. Jedi Knight Revan? Probably for Malik, right? If you're not going for Malik, you should absolutely be going for Malik. Oh, you're still working on Jedi Knight Revan. Yeah. So I would go for Malik, finish up your Sith Empire, and then go for a bigger farm. And then after you're done with said bigger farm, go ahead and go back for your Sith trio. Maybe splash in a little bit of Jedi Knight Revan stuff in there too. And, I mean, you're pretty set after that. Go for another big farm. And then, yeah, just keep throwing in stuff. Ooh, hold on. I love that. You got your Bad Batch up for your Lord Vader, and so you've got a very saucy negotiator here. Love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, that's like the best part of Lord Vader at this point, is you basically get Marauder on a silver platter, and that is just such a monster of a fleet. Like, Marauder is so good. So, yeah, probably the best part, the most redeeming quality of Lord Vader, so... Anyways, I like your farming. I like where you're at. Make sure to sprinkle in a little bit of, you know, supplemental teams in between. Don't forget about stuff. Other than that, okay, you do need to work on some speed here. At 6 million, you probably shouldn't have your fastest at 313. Oh boy, you seriously need to work on some of your speed here. So, all the modding advice goes the same. Make sure to keep working on your speed. Darth Revan needs to be really fast. You want him at like 330 plus speed. You want to make sure your Echo is so much faster than 240. Like, he needs to be 330 at least as well. Hermit Yoda should probably be around or in the 300s. Maul's pretty good around there. Starkiller, this is a really interesting set you got going on here. I'd go for an offense set here, and crit chance, I think, is what you want for Starkiller. Offense and crit chance, I believe. I know you 100% want offense. You want him to hit, like, as hard as he can, but... Been getting better into learning mod stuff. Good. Well, keep it up. It's a process. It's long. It's arduous. It's not fun, but it's really, really crucial to the game as a whole. So just make sure not to sleep on it. But yeah, I mean, your farming's looking good. You got good stuff there. Just make sure to keep working on your mods, and that's pretty much all I have to say. Nice looking roster here. I think you got a good idea of what you're doing. Keep working on the mods. I'll say it time and time again. It's very, very important. But thank you so much for jumping in. Much appreciated. Your account's looking good. Speed's a little rough for wear, but that can be fixed. Alright, next up, Golski. I think I've seen you on my channel a little bit. Of course. And offer is always outgoing. If you ever need individualized help, feel free to reach out over Discord. Feel free to ask for videos, like I do content suggestions. If you're looking to torture me with a Relic 9, feel free to check out the Discord in the description. We're doing voting for which character I have to Relic 9 because I hit 400 subscribers. Currently in the lead is Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. That's going to be kind of torture, so if you're interested in seeing that as it goes along, also check that out. Just a little self-plug. We'll get right into Golski's roster review here. Alright, so we've got 3.7 million galactic power here. We got Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. That's the only galactic legend. Not too bad before 4 million. We've got, I love to see the Savage done, but we need to get the Darth Treya online as well. She's got the Rey bundle. Looks like maybe SL bundle. Oh yeah, yeah. It's looking like it. I mean, definitely got the Secrets and Shadows bundle here. That's 100%. There's kind of no reason for you to relic up. Like, I mean, okay, yeah, Rose Tico, Relic 5. That's a pretty good tell of they got the Rey bundle. Definitely got the Secrets and Shadows bundle. And then, let's see. Yeah, it's also looking like we'd have some Relic 3s in here for First Order if it was the, or if it wasn't the bundle. I'm thinking we got the bundle here a little while ago. Finished your SLKR. Good move, good move. And then, oh, you're working on Gar and Imperial Super Commando. Once you get Maul online, that is going to be an absolutely killer team. I mean, honestly, by themselves, they're still pretty decent on offense, so no complaints here. No complaints, gripes, anything with that. Go for it, dude. I like it. I like it. And then as for, we've got, let's see, kind of a lot of stuff sitting towards the bottom here. Could definitely work on Padawan Obi-Wan for the assault battle, as long as we got Master Qui-Gon following suit. Don't know quite where he is. Oh, there's Master Qui-Gon. It's probably helping out some. Maybe this probably clears the 7-star one. Ooh, speed's looking a little rough there, but not a bad move. Not a bad move. Definitely not a bad move at all. Oop. One too many escapes. I love this song. I don't know why Arnold was so hesitant to release this one. I absolutely love this song. Straight up banger in my eyes. Straight up 100% certifiable banger. We got Chewbacca at Relic 3. Interesting. Do we got... Okay, we do got a full CLS team, it seems. Pretty decent mods here. No complaints there. Aside from speed. Yeah, need to work on some speed here. That's probably going to be the #1 thing going through all of these is... So, sometimes I accept friend requests. It kind of depends. I try and clear out my allies if some of them have been inactive, but... I mean, I've got a couple ally slots left, so if you do need an ally, feel free to request me. Or if you just generally want to check out my account, feel free to scrub through it. Let me just type it out so I... Yeah, there we go. That's my ally code. Do with that what you may. I can't guarantee I'm gonna accept all the... Oh, Discord friend requests? Ah. I don't know. I gotta get to know you a little bit, but after I do, I'm happy accepting friend requests. I don't like just accepting friend requests from super random people, but yeah, once I get to know you a little bit, I'm absolutely happy to accept friend requests. I don't mind. And I'm also happy to chat with you about your account over Discord and stuff like that. I can give advice there too. Pretty good about responding. I don't like their red dot, so... Oh, you got a Fleet Arena hacker? Sweet. Let's go. Nice. Alright, sorry about that. So what's he got going on for the good old Fleet Arena hacking? And don't tell me it's like endurance. Because if it's endurance with Marauder, that can legitimately beat Leviathan. So, surprisingly enough, it's actually a pretty decent counter. I've seen it pop up a little bit more recently, but... Oh, super low gear pilots, that's fire. I had a cheater in my Grand Arena Shard once. That was really cool. That was really, really cool. He was using like a literal Thrawn team. Like Gear 11 Thrawn team, and he was straight up beating Galactic Legends. Thank you, Micah. Thank you so much. It is so much appreciated. Thank you. Truly.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'm so glad that you guys enjoy this stuff, and I'm so glad that y'all actually watch my stuff. It means a lot. It really does. I've been working at this YouTube thing for a fairly healthy amount of time. I've been going at it a couple months. I mean, if you count my Apex stuff, like a year or two, I've been working on this and really actually starting to see a spark of success now, and it's just really cool. It means the most. It really does. I can't stop gushing about how awesome you guys are, because it truly is just awesome. I have no other words for it. Y'all are just absolutely the best. We're so close to getting monetized, which is so cool. I mean, like, it's insane. I remember streaming to, like, 3 people. It was insane. I mean, I pull consistently, like, 10 to 20, but, like, this is insane for me. Like, 80 plus? I never get this. So, I mean, huge thanks to Arnold. He's been amazing for my growth. This isn't the first time he's rated my channel. A few months ago, my very first stream, he actually rated it, and that was just insane. I didn't have, like, any music. Like, I didn't have my PC. I was streaming off my laptop. It was insane. Like, I'm surprised anyone watched that. I'm sure the mic quality wasn't fantastic either. I've since got a better mic, but... And then, like, the collab with Nooch that I just did also brought in so much viewership. It got me 70 subscribers and, like, several hundred hours of watch time. Like, really, it is just... It's cool. It's just cool. It means so much to me. It does. I can't stop saying it because it just does. I love y'all as a community so much. Like, SWGO is truly the best community. It really is. All the content creators are so awesome. Everybody's really cool. Like, love Nooch, love Arnold. Captain Amazing's pretty sweet. We love Rabid Beaver here. Rabid Beaver is an amazing friend of mine. Freaking love that man. But yeah, all the content creators are super nice, super cool. They've helped so much. Y'all are super nice, super cool. Y'all have helped so much. Like,
Where are you from?
truly awesome. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so, so much.
Alright, that is
Anyways, let's jump right back into roster reviews. What you guys are here for. The lifeblood. So, getting right back into it. We've got, yeah, so I would like to see Darth Treya up and running. I would like to see also Darth Nihilus up and running here. I've said enough about the Sith trio. My satisfaction cannot be overstated, as one could say. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. If you get the reference, props, awesome. If you don't, I'll tell you in a little bit. See if anybody gets that, but Scribe Gaming is awesome. I haven't had much contact with Scribe myself, but he seems really cool. I'd like to get chatting with like Scribe and with Bit Dynasty, and I'd also like to get talking with like Matt Master. There's so many cool content creators here.
Ray Skywalker.
I will teach you the ways of the
Alright. Oh man, I might have to go eat really quick. If you guys don't mind, just let me know.
Ray Skywalker.
I can hold off for a little bit, but I might have to go eat for a few minutes here. I'll try and eat as fast as I can, but my food is ready. I don't really want to reheat it, but I will if I need to. Yeah, just let me know. It'd probably be like 10 to 15 minutes. I get it's probably not like the most enjoyable, but food review, it's Swedish meatballs. More brain rot. If you guys want that, like, by all means, I'll set it up. I'll just turn up the Arnold music. We'll put on some Subway Surfers, put on some Minecraft parkour. And then we'll dive right back into the roster views when I'm done eating. You had meatballs too? That's awesome. Alright. You guys mind? You guys mind at all? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Do it, just go eat? Alright. I'll go eat real quick. I promise I'll be back as fast as I can. I promise.
Ray Skywalker.
Alright, just make sure that you notify people, as they're coming in. If they ask about anything, feel free to urge them to put their roster review or their ally codes in the chat. I mean, I'm happy to work through a bunch more roster reviews, so I don't mind that at all. And then I'll try and find some non-copyright stuff here really quick. Non-copyright Subway Surfers gameplay. I will absolutely enjoy my food, thank you. Let's see. 10 hours. Yep, that's what I want. Alright, I'm setting this up real quick. Oh my gosh, spike in viewership right now. Freaking perfect. Oh wait, this is the one that I was using last time. Hold on. I wonder, is this gonna work? No, I gotta redo it. Okay. That's not useful. There we go. Now let's just shrink this down a little bit really quick. Yeah, just I can be a little bigger. And then we'll throw on some Minecraft parkour as well, just for good measure. Hmm. The Minecraft one will probably have some ads, so I do apologize for that, but Gary's missing out. Darn right he is.
Dated a jowl for a while. They're quite furry.
Alright. Now we turn up the Arnold songs a little bit.
The Dark Lord Sith. Hundreds of senators are now under the
We
influence
will
of Sith Lord
play.
called Darth.
We'll start with this and just have it shuffle. Alright. Be back in a few minutes, guys. Not too long, I promise. Thanks for your patience in advance.
You're my only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Too short for a stormtrooper?
I recognized your foul stench when I was brought on board. Why, you stuck up, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerf herder.
What the hell are you doing?
It's not like that at all.
What the hell are you doing?
It's not like that at all.
What the hell are you doing?
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
I love you.
I know. I love you.
I know.
Will somebody get this big walking carpet out of my way? Why, you stuck up, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerf herder.
What the hell are you doing?
It's not like that at all.
What the hell are you doing?
It's not like that at all.
What the hell are you doing?
It's not like that at all. It's my brother.
What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord of the Sith? Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Sidious.
Regional governors now have direct control over their territories. Fear will keep the local systems in line. Fear of this battle station.
Any attack made by the rebels against this station would be a useless gesture.
This station is now the ultimate power in the universe.
Don't be too proud of this technological terror you've constructed. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force.
Don't try to frighten us with your sorcerer's ways, Lord Vader.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Oh, I don't think so.
to disorder. At this very moment, in a system far from here, the New Republic lies to the galaxy, while secretly supporting the treachery of the loathsome resistance. This fierce machine which you have built, upon which we stand, will bring an end to the Senate, their cherished fleet. All remaining systems will bow to the First Order, and will remember this as the last day of the Republic.
Did you come back to say you forgive me? Save my soul. No.
Who are you?
Ray,
Where are you from?
nowhere.
No what? No what? No what's from nowhere? No what? No what? No what's from...
Jakku.
All right, that is pretty much nowhere.
Let's get started.
I'm dying.
Humble this Jedi. Humble this Jedi.
I'm dying.
Humble this Jedi. Rise, Rey. Who are you?
Ray Skywalker.
I will teach you.
They call me Joey Chestnut the way I wolfed that thing down. Woo wee!
Who are you?
Ray Skywalker.
Oh,
Teach you the ways of the Jedi.
my vote's on the Ravens. I think the Ravens are really good this year. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed your Minecraft parkour and Subway Surfers.
Humble this Jedi.
And we're right back to it. My mic is... Oh, I should probably turn down the music a little bit. Fire. Alright. How long was I gone, guys? Was that a record? What do y'all think? Oh man, I start talking and I drop like 7 viewers, guys. Y'all were just here for the Minecraft and Minecraft parkour and Subway servers, weren't ya? Ooh, Satil Shan would be cool. I'm all for Satil Shan. I'm all for Satil Shan.
Ray Skywalker.
I love, freaking dang it, bro. What is that game called? Old Republic? Yeah, the Old Republic. That was the best part. Knights of the Old Republic, right, KOTOR. Banger game. Love it. Oh, man. Yeah, healthy good beans. Alright, so anyways, right back to it. I don't know quite where we were, but I'm sure I recommended Sith Trio. In fact, I remember myself recommending Sith Trio. Wouldn't advise against Garth Saxon or Imperial Super Commando. Both pretty solid. Oh yeah, it's a great song to come back to. Did y'all time it though? Was it like 3 minutes or something? I think that was pretty solid. How many songs? I'll go back later and watch the VOD. Such a good song. Takes to be the very is just the best.
Just pull out that card and give me
Those three wacky numbers.
To be the very best.
Delicious. Very, very good.
You got a whale. Just like
Thank you.
So take my hand.
Alright, if you're new here, you're interested in getting a roster review, feel free to put your ally code in the chat. Just separate it by X's in between every 3 numbers, and I should be able to see it just fine. So, ships. What do we got going on here in Shipland? It's looking like I'm going to go ahead and advise Executor is the next farm here. Yes, I'm pretty sure we got Punishing 1, yep. So Executor is going to be a monster here. Highly recommend Executor. And then after that, I would look at going for... You get your foot in the door of GL pretty good here, so I would probably say GL is a good move. Alright, let's check out the mods really quick here. It's a fast... Nah. You'd probably do on a speed set and a potency set on Captain Rex here. He does inflict tenacity down, so his debuffs tend to land. And honestly, I might go with a health over a potency normally, but you definitely want speed. You want him to get out there, like, first and foremost. I'd probably recommend like 320 to 330 speed on Captain Rex. Obviously, he's gonna get some extra speed off of his unique here. He'll get 25 speed plus an additional... It's just in Grand Arena here. Plus an additional 25. So... Yes, he's going to get 50 extra speed, but if you have him at 320 to 330, then he's going to be getting like 370 to 380 speed, and just immediately going out in front basically every single time, getting that daze out, getting everybody to max turn meter, like, just getting the entire team absolutely chugging, so. Speed, 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 speed. Essentially what I'm digging at there. So how are y'all doing?
Let's finish what we started.
There's not really much else I can say here. I think no, you got the right sets on CLS. Just make sure to work on the speed. Make sure to work on Treya's speed. Make sure to work on Chopper. Should probably be a little faster. Probably want definitely want Supreme Leader Kylo a lot faster. You probably want a speed set on Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. You got your sets a little broken up here. You got 3 health mods, 3 speed mods. You need 4 speed mods, 2 health. So probably go ahead and just do that real quick. Anyways, let's just go ahead and get moving on to the next one. I think we spent plenty of time here. Next up is Amber. And then we got Unbeatable. Oh, Great Mothers, huh? How's the Great Mothers treating you? Hello? Currently waiting for 8 more shards of Reva, farming Great Mothers and Morgan. Fair enough, they're really, really good right now. 2 more? Yeah, you're in 2 more. Yep. There's the next one, and then it's yours. What order would you recommend getting Omis on Night Sisters, including Great Mothers? That's a good question. I haven't done enough research into Great Mothers. I might have to get back to you on that one. Though I do believe that Marin's Omi is really good. Yeah. Marin would have to be high on the list. Fan of the Night Sisters? Sweet. Yeah, that's awesome. If you enjoy them, farm them. Like, should you go after Reva? Great, let's nail that down. So you got 3 Galactic Legends right now. 2 of which are offensive, 1 of which is defensive. You have Profundity, I believe. Yeah, you got Profundity, but you're lacking Executor. I'd say probably the best space for you to go is for Executor. Punishing One completely just like flipped the script and made Executor just an absolute monster. So I'd say probably go for Executor next. After Executor, go ahead and farm some supplemental teams. Go ahead and, you know, farm like your Padme Amidala up or your General Grievous up. Traya, great. Nihilus, great. Savage, if you don't already have him, great. Those are really, really good ones to have on your roster. Both Great Mother Omis could honestly be higher than Marin. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't looked much into the Great Mother Omis, but I'm sure they're very good. Great Mothers is just a really, really good character, so by all means, slap them on there. No complaints. No complaints at all. But yeah, okay, so Jolie, good one to get relicked up. He's really good in a Jedi Master Luke lineup. Would go for. So I'd say Executor, and then after you're done, farm some teams. And then I would go for just trying to see what would be a little easier for you. I think ease of access would probably go to Galactic Legend Leia Organa, but you might be able to benefit more from Jabba, is the thing. Cat on Monday? Nice. Do you have Rey? That's where you want to slot Cat for a minute. Is slaughter with Rey. She's pretty solid with Rey, at least for the time being, while you get your Jedi Master Luke up and running. But yeah, throw Cat on Rey's team. Great work. Rey loves on-the-line Force users. Commander Ahsoka Tano is an on-the-line Force user and has an insta-kill, and she herself has on-the-line Force user synergy. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure on that, but she's pretty decent on that lineup, so yeah, I'd say you'd probably benefit more from Jabba, but GLA is going to be a lot easier for you to get, so Dulce. Oh, I don't think I saw yours, Dulce. My bad, dude. I apologize. I don't know if you separated it, but I didn't see it, and I apologize. And you're now on the list. I'll bump you up a spot or two, because I'm sorry about that, if I missed that. Thanks for bringing it up. Thanks for being understanding about it. I apologize. Alright, so I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Basically just offense, tenacity, potency, you know, one of those. Make sure you have the offense on there. Spreads to the team. Here, I'll probably be able to show you with your own Chewie. Maybe. Dookie. Yeah, there we go. As still the others, 40% of the leaders max health, max protection, offense, defense, potency, and tenacity. So you essentially want to mix these stats and try and get as much as possible, like with offense primaries on out the wazoo on CLS. Just get as much offense as you humanly can so the team just hits as hard as they can. Really helps for Han Solo, really helps for Chewie, really helps for 3PO and Chewie. Obviously not that useful for C-3PO, hence why I'd probably normally go with potency as the next set, but yeah. Those stats are getting spread, which is why you want to focus those stats on 2PO modding needs work. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. I'm not gonna say it doesn't.
Of Mandalore will be complete. We shall be rid of the Mandalorians once and for all. Long live the Empire! Long live the Empire!
Alright, so in terms of other modding, I feel like you got a decent spot to go. Reva's gonna be great on your roster, by the way. You're absolutely gonna love Reva so much. Guarantee it. She's so much fun to use. Really, really good in Conquest. Like, just so much fun. Seventh Sister, 331. Gotta start working on some of the speed. 331's not bad by any means. Okay, so for Grand Inquisitor, I probably wouldn't recommend a speed set. Personally, I've got an offense set, and I've got a health set on him. Health set's pretty good under a Reva lead, so it's not great for the Reva event, but once you have Reva, it kind of doesn't matter anymore. As long as you don't just, like, flub it like I've done a couple times. But, yeah, anyways, Grand Inquisitor wants offense so that he can hit really hard. I reckon he also wants, you know, health, a little bit more survivability. You can still get him in the 300 range. I've got him around 330 without a speed set, so it's very possible to get him very fast even without a speed set. He's just got really high base speed, so yeah. Anyways, just another one of my personal recommendations. I like the modding here, though I would try and work on a little more speed. 300 speed's not bad, it's a good baseline, but you probably want them a little more, or yeah, a little faster, so just down the road, maybe something to keep your eyes on. Currently permanently have TB mission mods on. Can't be S3 mod. Fair enough, I don't blame you for that. Oh yeah, you got the turn order going here too and everything, and you probably have the potent, or the protection locked in. Usually you want like 2x the amount of protection, is I believe the healthy amount. Basically no health, a lot of protection. How's your guild doing on Reva anyways? Oh yeah, you definitely want to equalize this out a little bit more. Get the health sets off of her pretty much. It's just going to hurt her a lot because thermal detonators do damage based on maximum health. Hence why people recommend protection so much for that event. Even next 3 cycles, solid. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's definitely manageable. So, anyways. Sorry, just looking, got lost a little bit there. As for character, how's your Sith Empire looking? Let's check that out really quick. That's a pretty important one to have working. Sith Empire Trooper is not a bad relic to snag. Not bad at all. Pretty decent. Malgus coming soon to a theater near you? Yeah. Perfect. I mean, the best team in my opinion is actually a triple tank lineup. Okay, no, you have Marauder in there actually, Sith Marauder, but as for now, you're going to need Sith Empire Trooper anyways for Leviathan, so farming him now, not the most horrendous idea. Just get him up to like Relic 3, something passable where you can slap a Datacron on them, call it good. You'll need him eventually down the road, and that way you have a full Relic Sith Empire team. I mean, all in all, your Sith Empire is not bad at all, period. You got them, most of them at Relics, like, you're doing a pretty good job with that. And just make sure to keep it up. Cracks, yeah. So, not much else on my behalf. Just remember to keep your speeds chugging. Keep focused on your farms. It's also very important. Make sure you get supplemental characters in between farms. But yeah, I mean, all in all, good roster. Keep it up. Oh, and enjoy your Reva when you get her. Absolutely. I don't mind giving reviews at all. I find it to be quite enjoyable for myself, so I'm just glad y'all enjoy it too. And I'm gonna try and keep these things free as long as I can. Even when I start making money and I have super chat options, I'm not just gonna monetize these things immediately, so. Well, I'm glad you're here, so I hope you will be. It's always good seeing friendly faces around here. Used to be in Erodium 3 during 5s, but got booted to Chromium. Ah, oof. Yeah, the Kyber squeeze is trickling down really hard right now. It is tough. So, got 2 Galactic Legends up and running here. Not bad, not bad. We got crispy old Darth Sidious. He's just hanging out, just having a jolly old time. Love to see the Savage at Relics. Absolutely love to see it. We've got Darth Talon, looking good too. We've got Darth Treya. Nice. We got good relics on the Sith Triumvirate. Great to see. Got a lot of Darkseid on here. You seem to quite like Darkseid. Unbeatable. I don't blame you. I was very into Lightside when I started. I got like, I mean, SLKR was like my 4th Galactic Legend, and he was my first Darkseid Galactic Legend. Like, I wasn't even intentionally. I just like farmed Jedi Master Luke first, and ooh, Bane. You're close to Bane? Right. Dude, you're gonna love him. You're gonna love him. He's so much fun. He's almost a little too much fun. I love Bane. I love Bane so much. Alright, so, as for scrolling down a little bit here, like the Idonet Relic, that's going to help a lot. Darth Malik, when you get him to gear 12, or when you get him to 7 stars, should be focusing on getting him the relics, which I take it you're probably going to do. Already working on your Jolie. Good work there. Great character to get relicked up. He's really fantastic in that Jedi Master Luke lineup. And, you know, he gets really chunky at relics, so not a bad move. What are you looking for in terms of farms next? Like, what are you farming, big farm-wise? Bane, Malik. You got like GLA. You got a GL locked in after this, or you got like a GL ship locked in? I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. It feels kind of loud. JKL on the back burner. Fair enough. Do you not have shards for Hermit Yoda quite yet? Oh yeah, you do not have shards for Hermit Yoda. Of course. Frick, what is my ally code? Ah, I'm spacing on it. No. No, got it. Yeah, I mean, I can go ahead and show it off after this roster review real quick here, but I'm on my alt at the moment. I literally switched over to my alt like minutes before y'all raided, just so that I could try and fill a little bit of time. Obviously, I wasn't anticipating the raid. I was just trying to keep the stream going a little longer, but, you know, I'll take this, I'll take this. That's my ally code, though. Feel free to check it out. That's my main account. Working on GL Ahsoka. Trying to get her day one free to play, but it's a bit of a slog. It's tough. It's really tough. Anyways. Malik at higher priority, as you probably should. Your Sith tree or your Sith Empire's not in a bad spot at all. Alright, anyways. Banked up crystal. Yeah, I had banked up a lot of crystals. About 25,000 crystals. Yeah, I've already got them all the Relic 7. I did that for the Assault battle mostly, but... Whew, that was rough. That one was a rough farm. Enoch was actually my first 1-2 relic. Yeah, that was nuts. That was nuts. It was so expensive. Not money-wise, but crystal-wise. I got trashed crystal-wise. And now they're releasing more marquees and, you know, potentially even more marquees in a little bit. Like, gosh, dang, I can't afford it crystal-wise. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to hit day one. I really am not. I mean, your account's looking nice, dude. Your farming's looking good so far. Well done here. I know they keep releasing so many marquees, and it's so hard to keep up. I don't quite have that Arnold income, so I can't just, like, immediately 7-star all of them. I have, like, 4,000 crystals that I've saved up from Grand Arena.
You're a bold one, Capital Games. You can't get rid of me that easily. We've been waiting over 2 years for this rework, and we aren't going anywhere. Whether you like it or not.
Fire song.
Revisit this rework wherever may it be. Take a seat, see.
Anyways, so...
Keep this real clean. All you do, it seems, is load these tunes of stun guns.
Yeah, you're looking good so far. You got a pretty good idea of what you're farming. I would continue along that farming path. Make sure you got your Executor done. What am I even saying there? Maybe Profundity down the road. Maybe Leviathan instead. Probably don't have to worry about it quite yet, but check your speeds real quick. We got Piet. Not bad, not bad. Day 1 is going to be ridiculous, especially not spending money. Not bad. Also not bad. Alright, probably get your Mara Jade around 330 speed if you can. Oh, prediction wishlist. So wishlist, I'd really like to see like some sort of Afra one, just so that I can get that out of the way and just get Afra. Probably not gonna happen, but what do I not have? I have a lot. I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind an Imperial Trooper one. So that is one that I could realistically see them doing, is like Imperial Troopers R2-D2 bundle. Giving out like Relic 3 Dark Trooper, Relic 3 Piet, maybe Relic 3 Veers, Relic 3 Stark, Relic 3 Range Trooper. Just a bunch of the Imperial Troopers for like 20 bucks. I'd say that one's probably fairly realistic. Especially because Imperial Troopers are a little dated at the moment, but just like giving some of the older ones. I love that I stopped talking and then started talking right as the song resumed. But anyways, I could definitely see R2-D2 bundle for Imperial Troopers like they did with Bounty Hunters. I think I could see... I know, exactly. Gearing them up is just not fun. As for other bundles, we've got Night Sisters. We've got, I mean, they could do an Old Republic one for like 10 bucks. I mean, you do only need one Reva Omi, but the rest are not bad to have. Like, you can't go wrong with extra ones. I'd probably put most of them on Starkiller, one on Reva's lead, one on Malgus's lead, is how I'd split that up, because I feel like, well, okay, at least two of them. There's one on Starkiller that's not fantastic. Let's see if we got Starkiller on here. Is it Repulse? Yeah, okay. You don't really need Force Repulse. Yeah, we still at it, Micah. We still at it. We chugging. Oh, Bad Batch would be sweet. Okay, yeah. Bad Batch is definitely on the wish list. Rogue One would be great. I doubt we're going to see Inquisitors. Empire would be cool. Sith Eternal would be cool. If we had an Old Republic one for, like, Malik, that would be cool. That's one that I could see them doing. But yeah, I think that's a pretty decent wish list. As for Starkiller Omicrons, yeah, you probably don't need Force Repulse, but you definitely, there's much conflict in you. 100% required, like 110% required. You need this Omicron, okay? Like, plain and simple, you need it. Boundless Force Throw, it's going to dispel all debuffs. It's alright. It's the better one between Force Repulse, but you definitely need, there's much conflict. As for the other ones, not so much. Reva, you definitely need like 100% her lead. The other ones are pretty solid. You definitely need Malgus's lead as well. His other one is also pretty solid. Finish all roster reviews on the list today? Absolutely, I have planned to finish all roster reviews on the list. Come on, what kind of question is that? We've only been going for 3 hours. Back in my Apex streaming days, I'd go for like 7 hours. Can't quite do that so far. My schedule is a little bit more busy, but we're 100% finishing every single review on the list. Guaranteed 100%. Anyways, account here is looking good, Amber. Do you have any more questions? Or is this your account? No, this is Unbeatable. This isn't Amber. Unbeatable, do you have any more questions before we move on? Just figure I'll ask. I know, I love seeing all the different rosters. You can build them so many different ways. It's really cool. Oh, we got 69 viewers, nice. Alright. I'm gonna take that as a no, we're good for now. So thank you so much for jumping in again. Now, I mean, so you only got like 5 more to go. Yeah, 5 more after this one. So technically 6. If y'all also have content suggestions, oh my, this is a flex account. Woo-wee! Oh no, Appley! No, not the super bad apples. Yes, it is yours. Yep. Told you it was right after this one. You're not late, Micah? Not at all. I'll put you right on the list right here. You'll be a couple down, but you'll be there nonetheless. And if you're curious as to what the list is looking like right now, it's starting to dwindle a little bit, but here's the list. Oh yeah, no Jar Jar homies. Man, gotta get those on there. Those are pretty important. Balin next time? Fair enough. I can't really speak on how good Balin is. I haven't seen much of him yet. Really haven't. I don't know what he counters. Oh, nice. Going for GL Ahsoka. Cool. Very cool. I mean, there's not really much else for you to do at 12.3 million. Like, it's kind of just chase whatever's new. So, by all means, chase whatever's new. Also, them Gungans are looking kind of sexy, except for Jar Jar needs his Omicron. I do think that Phoenix might beat Gungans without Omicrons. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you definitely need Mui Mui and Misa Okide.
We both survived the purge. My troops betrayed me. I'm supposed to strike them down.
Really?
And I escaped.
Clearly, like you liked Boomadir. Where is it? Is it base? No. Oh, it was right here. Oh. Why? Don't they clear it just fine without the Omi? Okay, yeah, the no phalanx Omi is a good thing. That's definitely a good thing. You got your ones on Cal, you got your ones on QA. QA's got some good ones. I thought the Gungans could still max without Boomadir. Zomi. I thought they could still max. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought they could max at Relic 9. What guild are you in? Hold on. Oh, you're in Night's Watch. I do know Night's Watch. Oh, next time he's Enoch. Okay. How much stars are you guys getting? The Relegate Gamorrean Guard, definitely for platoons. Oh man, your Ben's down at Relic 3, interesting. Yeah, 660 million GP. Yeah, I'm familiar with Night's Watch. Now I've had people from Night's Watch, Ma, and Ka here. That's pretty cool. For real, I'll take some Omicrons. I could use a couple spares. Wow, that's impressive. 44 stars. Man, that is nuts. So I take it your modding is pretty harsh. Oh man, you don't have Trencher Relic? I don't blame you at all, but like I figured you might. I guess you're going for Balin. You're looking a little bit at GL Ahsoka. Yeah. Fair enough. No complaints with who you haven't relicked. I mean, Chieftain could probably come in a little bit handy. Other than that, yeah, I can't really gripe. Oh, 67,000. Can I have some? My goodness. Wow. Dude, that's insanity. Grats. That's pretty amazing. Of course, I talk about Trench and then Trench comes on the mic. This playlist is perfect timing. Oh, how are your speeds? Well, yeah, that's probably all I can really do for you here is check your speeds. First off, SLKR fastest, perfect. 583, not too shabby at all. It's a little slower than mine, you know, but usually Kyber 1. Yeah, the squeeze has been tough. I wouldn't blame you if you're in 2 or 3 right now. Speed health, yep. It's a pretty fast layout, nice. I've seen people honestly go like way hard with their Kenobi speed. Yeah. I've seen people hit like 580s on Kenobi. Insane. And then Lord Vader 2 can hit some pretty ridiculous speeds, but I think you're better off going with full health and protection. None of offense set? Full health. Okay, so there are 2 sets for Rey. There's offense health and health. I don't blame you for having health, as long as you still have high offense secondaries. Offense, and you hopefully have offense here, yeah. Offense percent, offense regular, yeah. And 533 is a pretty decent speed for Rey. You definitely don't want her much over 530. I like having her around 520, but this is a good speed. I have seen the guy with the 400 speed stat, and I think that's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, so yeah, I've definitely seen faster Mara Jades, and I've definitely probably seen faster armor. The armor is pretty smoking, I'm not gonna lie. Like, well done here. 21, 18, 21, 23. Like, obviously it could be a little faster, but it's still pretty solid. QA 331. Let's jump down a little bit. Luthen still above 300 as it should be. Hopefully Boss Nass is also probably want to try and get Boss Nass to around like 330 if you can. And then speed and potency is what I would recommend. And potency here. Whoa. What's the offense doing on the Nass? What is that about? Ugh. I don't think that's quite the modding set you want there, but considering the fact that he doesn't do any attacking, try and spread out. I mean, ideally you should hopefully be plenty spread out when you start or when you work individual characters, because you just work one, move on, work one, move on, keep going down the list. But I mean, you should still probably have a faster Boss Nass. That'll probably help you more with the raid. I mean, your speed does go pretty deep. I'll give you that. No, I don't think so.
Commander Sato, Captain Singular. At last we meet in this theater of war.
Where is
However,
it?
briefly, serve my operations here and pull the rebels apart piece by piece. They'll be the architects of their own destruction. There is no escape. There is no escape. There is no escape.
Where is it?
Open fire.
Is it on one of these? No, I'm missing it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's not a shield generator. Oh. I don't think it... Okay, it deals true damage, but I'm not sure that it scales with offense. It might. But I'd still rather have potency so you land more debuffs overall. No, I was talking about where it says it, but... Because I thought it was true damage equal to a certain amount, but... I still think potency is better overall. And you do definitely want a potency set. Just so that he inflicts debuffs like 100% of the time, regardless of their tenacity. I've been preaching it since he came out, so Go.GG has come to agree with me finally, but... That is, though, my personal recommendation, but... I also have seen triple potency sets on Dr. Aphra. I think that's the ideal set. Just because you want her to inflict a ton of stuff with Rogue Archaeology.
I found this whole experience to be very enlightening.
Yeah, because it'll pop doubt. It'll increase their cooldowns, which is all potency checks. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think that's actually a relatively cold take. I think that their updates to the ships have not been the most fantastic. Like, obviously it's going to be just fine in the long run, but it just feels really weird right now, and, you know, a lot of people that worked really hard on some of these more cookie cutter counters, like the Chimera and stuff, are really feeling some hurt, but... But yeah, I don't think it's... But yeah, I do like Punishing One. I think Punishing One is cool, but that's really removed all the non-meta Executor counters, because the Punishing One is just so strong. So I can see how that would be annoying, but... Yeah, Profundity is dying. Profundity is like... on life support right now. It doesn't scratch Leviathan. It doesn't scratch Executor. Like, you're literally best off throwing Profundity on defense and just praying that they don't bring one of those two fleets on offense, because it'll immediately be hosed. Not to mention it can still be countered by Malevolence. Yeah, I just saw that happily. I was just reading that message. Congrats on your win. You've been demoted. I was actually 1 point off of getting demoted. I am at 2,971 right now, so I am barely in Kyber 4 after my win. Barely. The game is trying real hard to put me back into Erodium, but I do not want to go back. What do you even use Profundity for, though, on offense? That's the thing. It doesn't counter Leviathan, it doesn't counter Executor. Like, what do you use it on offense for anymore? Anyways, I mean, your mods aren't bad. Just keep working on your speed. I'd say work on a couple of specific characters before you go back to diversifying, but ultimately it's your account, and I'm not going to stop you from doing anything. Just keep up the good work. Your account's looking smexy. Looking forward to seeing that Balin and seeing that Profundity with Mark 6. Or, yeah, with Mark 6 reinforced. Okay. So even with the buff to Dagger, it's still good? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't have Profundity myself, but I've been relying solely on the Chimera counter.
There's an advantage to people thinking you're dead.
Right, I remember the Bit Dynasty video. Fair enough. I mean, the Jar Jar Omis are good. That team just go. Honestly, I'd put it straight on defense. It's just so good on defense. It's such a gnarly team that just try and counter. It's so annoying. Hear that, guys? Savage's wife is yours. Alright. Anyways, super sweet account. Love the little bit of flex. Best of luck with your farms. And also, thanks for jumping in and chatting. Much, much appreciated. Next up, Unimatrix. Obviously, of course, I'm happy to look. Oh, boy. Get my eyes to pop here a little bit. Woo wee. Cough. Spicy. No kidding. Whoa. What am I supposed to do with this? This is almost 15 million galactic power. Oh, my review is congrats, you win at Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Like, what? Oh, man. Find something to roast. Oh, no. Oh, it's all Relic 7. It's all Relic 7. Ah. Except for the Sabine. Oh, no, you only got your Sabine to 6 stars. Well, darn. Yeah, not enough Relic 9s, guys. Oh, my. This is insanity. I mean, like, awesome, dude. Awesome, but like, man, what am I supposed to look at here other than just like gawk at the eye candy? I wish my roster looked like this. Are you kidding me? Plain and simple, I wish it looked like this. Man, this is, yeah, there's just, like, How many subs are we at? Yeah, Ka does definitely have steep requirements. It's very impressive whenever you see someone Ka or Ma, because they're guaranteed, like, A, absolute thunder whales, and B, they're so competitive, they've got massive requirements, like, I mean, they're the name of Sugo, like, oh man, we're up to 431 subs, guys, this is insane. Let's go, 69 subs from 500? Yes, literally Pimpo has them remod their entire roster for Territory War. I heard that from someone in Ka. Yeah, I don't think I could handle that type of guild. It's so much to handle. Bro, this roster is insane. Watch, I'm sure if I go down here, this is 300 speed. Oh, not quite, but 282 that far down is wild. 302, 299. You're not surprisingly slow. Dank! Dank! What's up, Dank? It's been a minute. Good to see ya. Stap is missing a mod. How? What? Bro, he's missing a mod and his Stap is still 368. That's fair, Dank. I don't blame you. It's just good to see you around again. My goodness. I'm not missing mods. That's a fast Dooku. Heck yeah, Ash. We got rated by the one and only Grand Admiral. Yeah, this guy probably doesn't need to touch his mods, except for, you know, the required remodding by Ka. Oh yeah, they aren't all max 6 dot. Like, come on, get with it. Yeah, but they're probably all like 20 plus. Oh, 20s. Yeah, 120 speed mod. Yeah, unrated. How's the Bodhi? Probably fantabulous if I had to wonder. It's probably Relic 9, honestly. It's Bodhi's are required to, or is he is a platoon. So oh, he's Relic 7. Never mind. I guess he didn't have to relic him up for the... What? He's got the Zeta! He's got the Zeta! No way! Dank is in heaven now. He probably does have every single Zeta. Let's just find a random character. None of those. Max. All Max. All Max. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I actually think he has every single Zeta and every single Omicron. I already know that. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's pain. Oh man, missing more mods. Dang. Yeah, he must be remodding 4 Territory Wars right now, actually, funny enough. No, he has every Omicron, he has every single Omicron, every single Zeta, everything. Like... I can't mod swap like that for Territory Wars. That would like grind my mental state into a pulp. Oh, I've got to actually hold on. This is the real test. I caught him lacking. Lacking. No. 31st ISGP player. That's insane. Guys, we caught him. We caught him lacking. Not all the Omis. Oh man, the fact that we literally have to like sift through literally everything to find a single thing that's not maxed is ridiculous. Obviously it would be this. Okay, my second question was, does he have the Omicron on phalanx? Okay, fine. Fair enough. I don't blame you. Even with the missing mods, the mods are still kind of smexy. TIE Pilot Omi? Oh man. That's embarrassing. That's actually embarrassing. Hold on. Oh yeah, he's... Oh man. Oh man. Man. Missing some really key players here. Just kidding. This account's hot. I love it. Love to see flex accounts. I really can't review hardly anything. Like... Bomb account, like so good. Oh, Boba Fett sign off Django. Let's just check that really quick. I'm sure he's got all the Omicrons on Boba Fett sign off Django. Come on, he's semi-useful in territory wars. Obviously, they're gonna make him put that on. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Bro, that's nuts. That is nuts. That is the biggest account I have ever seen. Well, okay, I have seen Cyrus. Cyrus is #1 right now. But I haven't, like, actually encountered Cyrus, like, in chat or anything. Silent Hunter. I mean, I'll actually have stuff to say here. So, you are farming GL Ahsoka Tano, duh. You have like 3 or 4 accounts like that in your guild? Dang. Have y'all seen Cyrus? So, Cyrus is the #1 player in the world right now. Every single character that is physically possible to have unlocked, Cyrus has it Relic 9. I don't even think he does YouTube or anything. He's just freaking massive. Perfect. How's your Imperial Remnants looking? Ooh. Well, you got him done. You're working on Death Trooper, just working on Enoch. All right. That's really shameful, I believe. Some of the worst Omicrons in the game. Like, oh man, can't be doing it. No, I actually think he had Gomorian guards. He had Gomorian guards. Oh man, that's ridiculous.
Any chance I could use you for a mission?
No, highest GP player is not Chromium 3. He is like it's Cyrus. Cyrus is in Kyber 1 and he's like top 50 right now. Literally just go to the GAC leaderboard, scroll down until you see Cyrus, you will find him. Just search Kyber 1. Really? 2 people are ahead of Cyrus. There's no way, bro. That's insane. Cyrus has got some work to do then. Nomads, huh? You learn something new every day, I guess. Forgive me for I am wrong. How much GP? Do tell. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to the review. So, Bane's looking hot. Jabba the Hutt is not. I'm sure he's being worked on. He should be being worked on. I would really hope so. Don't leave out my boy Jabba. Also, if y'all haven't subbed yet, it would be very much greatly appreciated. Working towards 500 as best I can. Alright, see ya, Appley. Yeah, congrats on the Jabba unlock. That's fire. We love having Jabba. Ooh, you need to get your Malak up, as well as your Queen Amidala would be a really good one to get up. Even with Gear 12, Master Qui-Gon, and Pow, Queen Amidala is still really, really good, so would recommend getting her up as well as you definitely should get MQG, goodness, Brain, and Pow to relics pretty much as high as you can. Because the Assault Battle gives you some pretty sweet stuff. Yeah, you're a little short on gear. Oh man, you're missing Treya and Nihilus as well. Yo, DTMG. And Savage. Ooh. You got a couple characters you need to get up and going. You definitely shouldn't be in Chromium at 9.4 million. You should probably be in Kyber 4, but just work on some of these Grand Arena teams first and foremost. Like Darth Nihilus, Treya, Pow, and Queen Amidala is great. Also go for DTMG, Savage. I'm in Kyber 4, and you've got 2 million galactic power on me. That's all I'm saying. I'm only 7.5 million myself. And I've been hanging out in Kyber 4 for quite some time. Hot take, want to hear it? Do tell. Okay, I'm gonna continue on while I wait for your hot take. You're working on... So, first and foremost, get your GL Ahsoka. Okay. I know that's a hot take, but it's kind of just a question. Bo or Afra? It kind of depends on what you need help with. Like, how much do you struggle with Jabba? If you're struggling with Jabba, you might want to look towards Afra. If you're not, and you just want like a really solid JMK counter, then like go for Bo-Katan. Like, it really just depends on what kind of counter you need. Bo counters JMK and Bo counters Lord Vader. That's kind of a big selling point, so yeah, that's why. As for ships, oh, you need ships bad. Holy cow. You need Leviathan. That's probably why you're struggling so bad in Grand Arena, is you really need Executor, you really need Leviathan. Woof. You got Fury Class Interceptor and everything. Just go get those two. It's not going to take you that long. Once you're finished with GL Ahsoka, immediately go and farm Executor. After that, farm some supplementary teams, and then immediately go and finish Leviathan. Drop everything, get Levy. Don't drop the GL Ahsoka. Not yet. But Levy's so important, so... turn on a fan real quick. Warm.
Be within reach.
Alright. So,
This is the way.
Union ship's bad, my guy. Bad, bad, bad.
I am Bo-Katan.
It must be done.
This is the way.
I am Bo-Katan.
Yeah, it definitely relies on GL holds a little bit, but really need to focus into some ships. Ships are very important too. If you want to play in Kyber, you need a good ship defense. Like, even just Executor punishing one is enough to hold for a little bit. It'll keep you in Kyber 4.
You are redeemed. This is the way.
Yeah, I miss the Chimera counter. I was really fond of it.
And Bo-Katan Kryze. By Kree. You too are redeemed. What are you waiting for? Get out there!
Alright, as for mods, Commander Ahsoka Tano, good fastest. Ooh. You also need to work on your speed here. 315 is a little slow for your fastest character. He's outside of GLs. Rey, you probably don't want to be that fast. SLKR, you definitely want to be a lot faster. My SLKR is in the 590s. I'd recommend him at 570 plus. Whatever that necessitates.
Mandalorians are stronger together.
Well, I mean, GI for Reva.
Oh, boy, I love you. Almost got us killed. You brainless? I expect. Ability this big does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here. No, Mr. Stan. Mr. Conjantum.
Throw Reva with Lord Vader. I mean, that's not the worst spot in the world for her. Personally, I'm not much of an Inquisitor hater myself, but...
Your God's demand. His life belongs to me.
Alright. Back to it. You definitely gotta work on some speed here. I'd say that's pretty much the most crucial thing you can do. Also, definitely just health. Only health on Darth Bane. All health, no crit damage set, health, 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 health. Does not need to be that fast. What's up, Jay? How's it going? Ooh. Well, you'll get Reva soon enough, and you'll enjoy Reva soon enough. Nice, nice. Good to hear, good to hear.
We shall make you bombard general.
Alright, so... Marin, definitely a good character to farm up. As for anything else, just keep working on your speeds. Oh, 6 charge for Reva. Ah. Yeah, that's going to take a hot minute. Maybe try and find a better guild that's getting you more shards. I think with your account, you could definitely be in Kyber. You just got to put some more work. You got to work on your modding. Make sure your characters are nice and fast. At least the ones that need to be. Okay, no, it is 6 shards. Okay, away. But I was about to say, if you're not in a guild that's getting you that or any shards, definitely jump ship. But I think you can make it into Kyber without too much of an issue. Just keep working on it, keep working on the speeds, blah, blah, blah. I could ramble on about that all day. Just, keep up the work. I think you've got to just work on ships, most importantly.
Force is with me. It connects us.
And I'm always happy to give reviews. Thank you so much for jumping in and watching. I always appreciate every individual who watches. Active chatters, lurkers, doesn't matter to me. As long as you're here, I appreciate it. Fenrir. Yeah, Jay, we had a raid from the Grand Admiral himself. So earlier we had like 120, I think? 140? It's Dulce. Am I pronouncing it right, or is it like Dulce? There's only one Bodhi Rook enthusiast. No, we've got Gary.
I'm Cal Kestis.
Dolce?
I might be one of the last of my kind. We were betrayed by those we protected. Hunted down by the Empire.
Like Dulce de Leche? Sweet. I love me some dulce de leche. It's good stuff. Especially when you get it like straight from Spain. Oh, so good. Anywho. So, we've got Commander Ahsoka Tano, we got General Skywalker up and chugging. Just missing 2 Galactic Legends, both of which are Darkseid, one of which is Jabba, the other of which is Lord Vader. Of the 2, I would definitely recommend going for Jabba first. Probably the better idea, but... As for characters to upgrade, first off, Darth Treya rings a bell. Nihilus rings a bell. Jolie rings a bell. If you're going for GL Ahsoka Tano, Fulcrum rings a bell. Maul definitely needs to be looking a little nicer than that, I'd say. DTMG is kind of in a little bit of a sad spot. Cal right now along with Profundity. Okay, so not any pressing plans for GL Ahsoka, so Cal plus Profundity. Okay, we at least got the Executor. That's good. That's good. Okay, so we got that done. Seer just needs shards. Tarful just needs shards. And probably some healthy amount of gear as well. I mean, keep working on Cal. It's going to go really, really well with your JML lineup. As well as just him, as well as a couple of random Jedi can take down Malgus. So, not the worst thing, so... But yeah. I like it, I like it. Probably could use a couple more relic levels on Savage. Probably want to get him around relic 5. That's when he tends to be, you know, start burrowing into his most useful stage. As 4 speeds. Got a pretty fast Commander Ahsoka Tano. Respect it, respect it. Don't have a second set on there, but you got fast, so that's like all you basically need on her. Aside from some primaries. Yeah. Leviathan or Jabba should be next. I'd say it's kind of a toss-up, whatever you want there, but Leviathan's probably the better bet. Jabba's not useless in any means, though, so... Fast armor. This is a little bit of a fall off. Piet's in a decent spot. So, do need to work on a couple more characters. Like Bausch above 300 when you get Jabba is going to be really, really nice. Just so she can try and outrun more pesky people. CLS. Yeah, you got the right sets. Just keep working on his speed. It's really up to you on whether you want to go Jabba or Leviathan.
I killed them all. They're dead. Every single one of them. I killed them all.
Personally, I'd say probably Leviathan. Alright, Dank. Yours is the last one, though. Yeah, if you're losing because of ships, then go ahead and farm Levy. It'll definitely help alleviate some of that pressure. Just make sure you farm supplemental teams. It's not a proper live stream without a Dank review. Fair. Anyways. Yeah. Alright. I don't have... Shrunk that down a lot. That's cool. Janked out the... Yeah, it did just a little bit. Accidentally slipped, resized the window, which just, you know, throws it into whack a little bit. Alright, back to it. But yeah, not a review in like 1 month, you're tweaking. Alright. Keep the work on the mods. I'd go for Leviathan. Account's looking great. Keep it up. Got all the Galactic Legends. I think? No, you're missing 2. I was thinking of something else. So many reviews today. Love it. Astro, what's up? Good to see you. Oh, man. Not much. How about you? Alright. So, great account. Keep it up. Work on that levy. Go for Jabba after. Make sure to get some of those extra teams done. Whew. I think this might be a record for how many reviews I've done in one stream. Whose count is this? Bait. Sweet. Ooh, love the Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon. We've also got the Queen Amidala going, so this is probably a monster. Nice, Astro. Unfortunately, we've been going for so long, I don't think I can quite do any more reviews. But, if you tune in next time, I'd be happy to give you a review. Alright, so... Oh, man. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. So we got some Lightspeed bundles on here. We've got the Secrets and Shadows. We got the C-3PO. Made you love Conquest? Fair, dude. It's a fun squad. It's so much fun. Do you have R2-D2? Who do you use in that squad? Fish around really quick here. You got plenty of options. Probably like Kiadi Mundi and C-3PO or something like that. Ooh, that's some Gungans. We are just waiting for the event for Jar Jar. Love to see it. Love to see it. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to speed through these a little bit. There's some other stuff I'd like to do tonight, but love being here with y'all, so. Nice. Love that SLKR. As for farming, what are you farming for? What's the current goal on your roster? Nice. Okay, it's a bit of a fall off, but seems to hold pretty good. Finish Bo-Katan Mandalore, farming shards right now. Ooh. After Bo, you'll gear up Enoch Troopers, farming their shards. Solid. Yeah, no kidding, Jay. Holy cow. I can barely even do it on one account. Nuts. Just make sure to keep working on your speeds here. You're doing a pretty good job so far, but just make sure to keep working on it. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, I mean, just make sure I'd stick with that farming path. It's going to be good for you. And then just look at something big up or a little later, so and then don't forget to get did you have Sith? If you don't have them, Sith Trio, yeah, I'd put them on your docket. Oof. It's a little rough for wear, but low on good mods, yeah. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. If you're looking for a really cheap Grand Arena team, definitely look at Sith Triumvirate. They're just really good. Like, end of story. They're just really good. Alright. Just keep working on your speed, keep down your farming path, make sure to get a couple of extra Grand Arena teams here and there, farm something big, make sure you get a Galactic Legend after you're done with like bow and stuff, because your account's pretty wide, you got some room to play with, so go get like Executor, go get Jabba, go get something fun. You got Executor, duh. Love it. Go for Jabba then. Beautiful. Jabba's a lovely little tubby guy. Jabba at the top of the wish list. Fair, fair. Yeah, I'd do that. Yeah. Alright. Just a couple more to go. Absolutely. Alright, we got Digger. If you're still here. At this point, I kind of don't expect that many of the people are still here. It's been quite a while, so I'm not exactly the most efficient at chugging through these, but... What the heck? That doesn't look like your account. Is this your account? I was taking a step back. I'm like, oh, that's really similar, yeah. But no, this guy's got Relic 5 Queen Amidala, not Relic 7. And then, yeah. Still, that's funny. Y'all took a very similar farming path. Y'all also got the C3PO Lightspeed Bundle and the Shadows and Secrets. Night Sister is obviously on here as well. Looks like we've got Geonosians 2. So a little bit of a Lightspeed connoisseur. Don't mind that at all. It's a great way to get 2 free Galactic Legends as well as a ton of ugly farming out of the way. Oh, we've got a Jabba here. We've got a Jabba here. I guarantee you it's a Jabba. What is it? It's a Jabba. Chrysanthemum, Relic 5. That's one of the requirements. If you're if you're doing him outside of Java, probably wouldn't recommend that, but in Java, or as a requirement for Java, it's great. Just make sure to keep going for Java if that's your current plan. There's a couple of rebels we got here. Oh yeah, Han Solo and C3PO are both done. Yeah, this is Jabba. 110% Jabba, and I 110% support it. I love Jabba the Hutt. He's great. So much fun. We got Executor on the lineup? Yes, we do. I'm liking where the ships are for Lightspeed, but liking it so far. I do think that you should go ahead and farm another GL fleet when you get a little bit further down the road, but as for now, keep on course for that Jabba. And then definitely relic up your Savage Opress, give him his Zeta, give him his Omicron. Literally just a solo team by himself. You can throw him with Darth Trey if you want. You don't even need to, he's just really, really good, so... Check the mods really quick. After Jabba, probably go for either Profundity or GL Leia, I'd say. Or could go for another... No, I'd go for another offensive Galactic Legend. Scratch that. Probably Jedi Master Luke. Jabba into Jedi Master Luke into Profundity. I think that's the route that I would go, personally. But I mean, it's your account, so do with it what you will. Fast Qui-Gon. Fast Qui-Gon. Wow. 27, 25, 25, 27, 23. Impressive. There won't be much left, Jay, but thanks anyways. Much appreciated. I'll see you later. You enjoy your food. Piet. Looking great. I'm loving these mods. Okay, so the top end's great, but just working the rest up. It seems absolutely nothing wrong with that. That is a fast Rose. Got a speed set too. Nice. Probably helps a lot with your Omicron. Nice looking Zori as well. Oh, you definitely need more speed on... Whoa, never mind. You probably don't need all that speed on Rey, I'll be honest. But, like, pop off anyways.
There are some things far more frightening than death.
Man, impressive. I like the mods. I really do. Yeah, just keep working on it. Doing a great job with the mods. As for farming, yeah, just pretty much Jabba. Throwing a little bit of characters on the side. Going to Jedi Master Luke, going to Profundity. That'll leave you in a great spot. Nice account, all in all. Very efficient. Mods are looking good. Keep up the good work. Micah, would you happen to still be here? If not, y'all can always come over the VOD. I need to go back and see your review. Oh my back. Whew. Alright. So, we got Bo-Katan Mandalore. Sweet. Kelleran Beck. Sweet. I mean, he's kind of required, but... Looks like we got some Poncho Bro action. Seems some well-deserved love for the Poncho Bros. Always love to see it. Yeah, we got them both at like 7. Solid, solid. Malik definitely needs a relic on him. Trey definitely needs a relic on her. Nihilus definitely needs a relic. Savage definitely needs a relic. Jolie definitely needs a relic. Go ahead and spread them out a little bit, but Grievous could use one. I'm not going to say that's a unfair assumption.
I'm not starting a war, but Thrall will. It didn't need to come to this.
Oh. Well. Looks like we might be going for Balin. Great Mother's at gear 12. Any progress on Shin?
We are no Jedi.
Online Force user, Shin, and Marok. Okay, yeah, it's kind of looking like Balin here. Trying your best to keep working on old teams and get stuff with new teams. Yeah, fair. It's kind of hard striking a balance between the two. Balin's not a bad idea if you plan on going for Balin. Ah, nice. Nice. So are you going for Balin? Ah, you did, but Bane became unlocked. Fair enough. Bane is sweet.
If the Empire has this kind of power, what chance do we have? What chance do we have? The question is what choice? Run, hide, heed the mercy.
Yes, this one is Rabid Beaver. It's Rogue Transmission. Anyways, oh, his Zeta is the one that prevents revives, right? On the basic. It's not a bad Zeta. I don't know if it's that required, but it's not a bad one. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'd probably resume back on your Balin progress. After Balin, go ahead and hit some of the Sith stuff that I pointed out earlier, as well as maybe Jolie Bendo if you're feeling a little fancy. After that, I'd go ahead and farm... Hopefully we got Executor, yeah. So, probably go for one more Galactic Legend and then into Profundity. 2 offensive, 1 defensive, so probably go for 1 defensive Galactic Legend, i.e. GL Leia, GL... or just Jabba the Hutt. As well as, I mean, Lord Vader's meh. Really, he's just meh on defense. Balin, Jabba, Profundity, no more Zeta. Okay. Balin, Jabba, Profundity is a perfect route to go. Fully support it. Yes. Just make sure you're farming some of those other characters. Don't forget about them. They're very important. Having them at relics is going to do you some good. Don't sleep on them. As for speed, SLKR is looking a little slow. Piet's looking a little slow. Could definitely use some work on the speed. Sets for Commander Luke are right. Just trying to get him a little faster. Mara Jade definitely needs some 6 dots. So it looks like you really just need to work on mods at the moment. That should be like one of your top priorities is modding. Like, start focusing on Queen Amidala. You need to make sure that she's at least 300 speed. Bare minimum. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's great. Jedi Knight Revan, also definitely need at 300 speed. Probably don't go crit chance, I'd go health. So I'm pushing Jabba. Yeah, good idea. Yep. That'll help you get plenty of modding material every month. Good idea. Alright. Whew. Yeah. Just keep up your work with the mods. Make sure that Java's a good idea. Keep mod income flowing. Goodness. I am getting exhausted. Wow, 5 years away. Oh, you took 5 years off. Hey, nice. So you must have started back when the game started. Or close to. This is impressive work for 3 years of progress. I'll give you that. Well, I suppose 4 years, but... They launched? Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, good work. It's a good looking account. Well, I thank you so much for, being patient and also tuning in, of course, chatting up a little bit. Last, but certainly not least, Dank Ideals. Been a minute since we've seen Dank around here. Little Senator Dankerton. Came back in 2022 and left when Old Republic. Yeah, I started playing around early 2021, I think. I'd heard about the game before, but I just hadn't downloaded it. I figured I'd try it out, and I quite enjoyed it, so... Ooh. Okay, so we got DTMG, we got Queen Amidala at Relic 9, we got Poncho Bros at Relic 9. I know you really like that team, and for good reason. It's a really good team. Malgus looking good, Malakos looking good, Treya looking good. Looks like we're going for a little bit of a Balin here. Except Marok is like a little behind, but I can't imagine there's any other reason you're farming Shin. Are you farming... Okay. So in the background you're also farming a little bit of GL Ahsoka, I take it? I mean, although it takes longer, chasing new stuff will 99% of the time leave you with a pretty nice thing. Oh, bow. And what's with Shin?
Go away. Resistance is dead. The war is over.
Yeah, it is 20. Well, it's almost 2025. Crazy enough. I take it Luthen's doing work for you as well. There's the Bodhi. Shinhati. I mean, I do appreciate the Relic 9 on Chrysanthemum. That's a good Relic 9 to have.
I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold. I would like to see the baby.
I mean, your account's great, Dank.
This is the way.
You got Profundity done. You're working on your Executor. I'm sure you've got Punishing One somewhere on here. Yeah. Oh, it's at 7 stars too. Nice. Love it. I'm sure that's doing some serious work for you. Jar Jar's looking great.
I would like to see the baby.
Boda Levy, side farming Balin Ahsoka. Solid, dude. You got a great idea of where you're going. Fully supported here. Fair enough, Micah. You have a great one. You have a good sleep. Alright, so.
I told you that was a bad idea. I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, you already got your Commander Ahsoka Tano up. Yeah, I mean, go ahead. By all means. I don't think I have much to say there. Go for it. Nice looking Queen Amidala. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, you got some depth here. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Though your Commander Ahsoka Tano could definitely use some more speed. That's about all the comments I really have here. Other than I'm confident you will enjoy your Captain Enoch squad once you get them up to Relic. They're very fun. Anyways. Yeah, I don't really have much else for you. Well done. As always, it's great to see you, Dank. I think we're going to go ahead and call it there. But before you guys get running off, there is something I would appreciate. So, a friend of mine has started streaming. He's been on the channel a few times. He's been a supporter. Malachworth Crystal Refresh. Yeah, probably. Sith Empire? Yeah, definitely. 100%. Anyways, as I was saying, I would really appreciate it. He's live right now if you go check him out. It's Troopers on Break. Here's the link. If you're looking for more Still Go content, feel free to check him out. If you're, looking to jump over to another live stream. Unfortunately, I haven't quite unlocked the rating feature. Otherwise, I'd just jump y'all on him, but go ahead and jump over there real quick. Just tell him I say hello. Send some love. He's pretty cool, so try and get him into 20 viewers if we can. You as well, Astro. Oh, that was a good stream, guys. Thanks so much for coming. I will see you guys in the next one. Stay tuned for a video this weekend. Gonna be talking about farming plans and how to come up with a good one. Bye-bye.